So yesterday, we got a shiny Absol. I didn't necessarily want a third shiny Absol. And I was thinking about what I wanted to do today. And I was getting ready to set up the Mew hunts. And I was kind of just looking at my DS setup. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. And I just saw my thumbnail of the bird taunting me. Just checking my YouTube analytics, and there he was. Staring at me. I have to get something tonight. I'm not ending it on the Absol. We're not doing that. We're getting something good. So, first things first, do I sound alright? I had to update some crap for the stream stuff, so let me know. The mic should sound exactly the same, but I just, level's good, everything's sounding okay. Let me know, because I had to make some adjustments. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Pseudo Woodon with the gifty. I appreciate you, buddy. The immediate pop-off. Paige, make sure you say thanks. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Because we have a lot of homies always gifting the memberships, giving everybody their spicy emotes. Let's go. We're going to go for Ho-Oh. And we'll probably throw a few Raikou in there as well. But I've realized a lot of you guys don't need Raikou anymore. It's kind of just me at this point. So I do need to get it at some point, though. Guys, for Ho-Oh, everybody's welcome to join for all of these DAs. Feel free to pop in. The code, 8888-5522. Nah. It's 66. 8888-5566. It's the first one we got to do for stream. Still need Raikou. Panna, you and me against the world. I'll have to run some while you're still around. DJ.
Let's get that rainbow bird.
I like the sound of that. I'm trying my best here. Hopefully tonight. We have to be at least at odds for how many of these Ho-Oh we've seen at this point. How many DAs are we in? We're only 4 in since our last shiny. We went super over odds last night, like double over odds, and then broke it with an Absol, which was my third of that. So we're hoping for some other stuff. We have the potential for some spicy shiny luck tonight. Remember, guys, we're looking for rock, electric, water for this. The Uno reverse on the code. Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes I got to keep you guys on your toes. Broken like 45 EV chains in platinum. I just want to give up so bad. See, the nice thing is once you finally get that chain, you can just keep it rolling and catch so many. I want to go to Aurora's. I'm going to go right. It might not be the best play. It does have a rock move, but it's a very good shiny too. That'd be something I'd be okay phasing on. First shiny of the stream, we got the shiny Rainbow Burb. Leo, I hope you're right. I hope you're correct. Only missing 2 new Pokemon for the shiny living decks, Rowlet and Vespiquen. For what? For Scarlet and Violet? Arceus is the last full odds hunt for this. That is, I think, a good way to do it. Save something really spicy for the end. Does Basculin have crunch or something? I kind of feel like maybe it does. I'm going to instruct Basculin, because I can't instruct my Barraskewda. Broke a 40 chain because I was button mashing and ran into a bad patch. Okay, that feels really bad. Yeah, that's terrible. We've had, I think it was JK who was posting, they were doing radar in BDSP, which is a bit more of a mixed bag, right? It's 4,096 odds for any Pokemon to be shiny, but your odds to break the chain are way worse. It's twice as bad to break a chain. I almost prefer the original way, where I have less of a chance of breaking my chain, but my odds are worse until I get to the 40 chain. So, but JK was posting that he was just getting shinies off of regular grass patches. They weren't even shiny shaking patches. They were just regular, so it was a full odd shiny in the grass, which does have a chance to happen, obviously. Yeah, it was crazy. Have the distortions in forms. Yeah, there's quite a few quite a few things you need if you're going to go for all the forms and gender differences and stuff too. I'm catching up on chat, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. You know how it goes here. Sympathize with Basculin because he was made as filler. They just needed a Fishmon for Gen 5. They did indeed. Although, I've kind of gotten over it with Basculin. He's not the worst fish. They released the lipstick fish to be the worst fish. So it really took over Basculin's place as annoying fish. I'm drawing a blank on its name right now. What is the terrible fish? Hold on, I'm gonna remember this. It's with the teeth. It's psychic type. Does it start with a B? Hold on, guys. I have to remember this. I've successfully blocked it out of my memory, which I guess is a good thing. Oh, I'm just sitting here not attacking too. This is typical. Bruxish. It was Bruxish. I looked at chat. Yeah, I forgot its name, and now it's replaced something else in my memory. It was nice for the few days that I didn't have Bruxish in my, like, database up here. It was a good however many hours it was. Calm fake fan confirmed? Yeah. At least for Bruxish-related inquiries. I'm not the guy for that. Looks like pizza. Yes, it does. But don't be correlating pizza and Bruxish. We don't want to tarnish pizza.
My name's Bruxish. I'm the best fish. My name's Bruxish. I'm the best fish.
You know, and it's kind of got a flow.
I'm the best fish.
What was going on with the thwomp at the end is my main question here. I appreciate the $5 redos, and I will say that was a pretty good overall song. Like the syllables of each of the word really lined up with her singing. Were you planning on that? Was that your strategy? I know you're like a text-to-speech... We'll say an artist of text-to-speech. Were you counting him out, figuring out if she was going to sing him right? What you want about the design, but Barraskewda is a sick Pokemon name. Barraskewda is a pretty cool Pokemon name. Its design, I'm not like a huge fan of, but it's fine. It's a fish. It doesn't have a great shiny, but I don't hate it. It could definitely be worse. It could be a Bruxish. So, yeah. We're fine. This internet sucks. Can't even run the stream, so I'll sadly have to pop out CMH. Hopefully, wherever your internet is bad, there's other cool things to do. The VOD will always be up, so once you have not McDonald's Wi-Fi, it will be here. But I appreciate you popping in. If it doesn't have fart with reverb, then it ain't pseudo-woodon. That's like the calling card. The signature at the end of the text-to-speech is the... From text-to-speech with love, pseudo-woodon. Just like that. Does anyone remember if the gym leaders in Scarlet and Violet use healing items? I don't feel like I ever saw them use them, actually. But I also just demolished the gym leaders in that game. It was... Your boy was catching a lot of Pokemans. He was grinding, so... kind of want to redesign Barraskewda to be a bit cooler. Do it. Post it in the Discord. I'm down to see it. We've had a lot of really cool art recently being posted over there. Basculin may be lame, but riddle me this. Does Magikarp come in 3 different flavors? No, but he doesn't need 3 different flavors. He's perfect just the way he is. The gym leaders are so baby. Well, they have the re-challenge for them, I guess, but that doesn't really... Like, what's the point even, you know? Dual hunting for Giratina and Platinum and BDSP. Good luck. That's kind of cool. Doing it in an old game and a new game to kind of split up the odds a little bit. I has fishy snacks. Like actual fish snacks or like goldfish crackers, maybe a taiyaki. What do you got? This could be very different things depending on the direction you're meaning to go with this. I was doing random raid and got a shiny Tapu Bulu. I don't want to hear this. No, that's cool. I've had my good luck with the random raids as well, so I can't complain. I had my 2 really fast during random raids. Shiny Arceus only took 7,000 plus resets. I did have to use a Master Ball. I had to use one on mine too. It was unfortunate, but could be worse. I think I might grab this for fake tears. I think this is going to be better than Instruct. Even though it's weak to Ho-Oh. We're not going to ask questions about that. We're going to go to Auroras. Yeah. I really, when I found my Arceus, it was really sketchy. I was not well prepared. I realized after I got into the battle. And, yeah, it has Recover. It's the most annoying fight. And it's the god of all Pokemon. The llama stuck in a fence. So, like, I feel like it's the one to use a Master Ball on, right? Like, there's no other Pokemon that makes more sense to use a Master Ball on than that. A shiny Arceus. So, I'm not mad about it. It was just like, well, alright. I gave it my best shot. But Recover on Legendaries is just... It's diabolical. Woodrow, I appreciate you, buddy.
Woodrow
19
celebrates
months.
19 months of membership. _calm froggers _calm kappa.
That is a lot of months, Woodrow. I appreciate you, buddy. I thought it was a llama in a bear trap. No, it's stuck in a fence. If I ever find mine, I will definitely Master Ball. We take no chances here. Honestly, it's fine, you know. It would be cool. I was trying to get it in a luxury ball, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I got it, you know. I got the Dialga actually was kind of in a weird spot. I never really wanted to shiny hunt the box legendaries in BDSP. I didn't really want to go for Dialga or Palkia. And in my playthrough, I got to that point, and I just kind of saved, and I was like, maybe I'll do a couple resets. I did like 5, maybe 10, and then suddenly, I was in the thick of it. I was like, well, I've done 10, I might as well go to 100. Well, I've done 100, I might as well go to 1,000. Well, I'm at 1,000, I might as well go to quarter odds. It's a very slippery slope. Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat running a Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat, I will run one of those with you tonight at some point, as long as you're gonna be here for a bit. You know how it goes. We'll do a few Ho-Oh first, and then I'm down to do a little bit of variety tonight. But, of course, we're gonna get the Ho-Oh first run, and then we'll be able to change it up. Decide what we want to do after that. And guys, feel free to post up your own codes if there's anything you want to run. Post it up here in chat. The only rule that I have with it is please don't have a bunch of like team communication in the chat because it's very confusing for your boy. You can keep that over in the Discord if you have to do like strategizing and stuff. But yeah, for everything else, just post it in here. Get some homies. We have a bunch of people running DAs right now. Raze, I think you grab this. And Kelsey, I will aromatherapy at the beginning of the turn just to like help you out. Arcus shook 3 times and then broke out on the last 3 times from a luxury ball. Yeah, it was like that for me too. He was really trolling me. Pseudo Woodon. Here we go. I haven't heard this voice actually. And maybe I won't. It's processing. There's a lot of voices here.
All the robot voices now.
It's astonishing.
We will rise up.
And use up this stream.
Fart was revert.
Yeah, I'm a fan. We have a lot of robots now. We have a couple new singing voices. I added a few more and I can't remember who they were because it was right before I took my like weekend off last week. But yeah. It's not too bad. We have a lot of variety these days. Do you know if you need to have truffle enabled in order for me to use it here? I can use it on Yugs. I have kind of skipped on the truffle stuff. I was thinking about using it for a bit, but I've kind of moved away from it. I'm not even sure if I still have it active for the channel or not anymore, if I'm being perfectly honest. I kind of don't remember. But, yeah. And, Sir Shicker, I think it's 5 for the voices. I think it's limited to 5. Every text-to-speech, I was kind of reading about this today, actually. Every text-to-speech is limited to 20 seconds no matter what. And, I think it's a total of 5 between voices and sound effects. I think. Don't quote me on that. They do have limits, though. And then, obviously, the super chat and stuff has a text limit as well. 5 voices or 7 sound effects. Pseudo Woodon, the prophet of the text-to-speech. I knew Pseudo Woodon knew the details here. Pretty neat for modding, I know. I wish it was more streamlined for the viewers and stuff too, because there's some things that maybe it could just be a mod tool, Mel, if it's something that we could get working. I just remember it was like not working like we expected for most people. There's no mobile, which sucks. So that was kind of why I got hung up on it. Masuda for 4 Fion will be complete pain. Why do you want 4? Why do you need 4 of those? Guys, we need a new like goal. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. We got to 100 pretty quick. I've only been streaming for like, what, not even 20 minutes? No name, you got it. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. You can like it for this shiny ho-oh that is definitely showing up this DA. Petition for Calm to make text-to-speech for every message in chat. Utter chaos. Absolutely not. I've thought about changing the text-to-speech so that there's less of it sometimes. There's been some days where it's just like, oh my god, please. On the 400th front-facing baby chick when I'm sitting here just like... You know? Joined just in time for the shiny ho-oh. Yes, you did. This is the one. Oh my god, I threw a repeat ball. I mean, it kind of matches if it's shiny. I really hope it isn't on that top right game. It's got to be on this main screen. Come on, man. I was looking at chat. Not famous, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Ezra, how you doing? Like I said, just in time for shiny Ho-Oh. Imagine though. No, I don't want to imagine. Guys, this is DA 5 and 6 since our last shiny. We were super over odds before, so I'm kind of hoping that it trickles over into this one, where we get some more good luck. No Jinx, no Rabombi, no Aurorus, Ho-Oh. That's fine. This was just a warm-up round. Of course, we kind of nerfed ourselves a little bit by throwing the repeat ball. That was on me. That was the reason that one didn't show up. So, no harm, no foul. We're just remembering how to do DAs. First one of the night, just a practice round. That's we get a gimme on this one. We're gonna run another Ho-Oh. If you guys were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, you are welcome to join though. Feel free to pop in. The code is 8888-5544 for Ho-Oh. Ezra joining the Calm Crew. Ezra, I appreciate you. You have access to some very spicy emotes now. Let's get some pay buttons in the chat. Maybe some Mr. Kappas for old Ezra. We got a 69 and Joshua. Boom. Just like that. My Overwatch teams are hot garbage. Yeah, that's how Overwatch goes. That's kind of how that be. Got a Ditto and a Lycanroc. We already have a pretty good team.
Ho, ho, ho!
I can't imagine why you would want to limit our creative expression.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So anyways, text-to-speech is going to be disabled next stream, just so we're all clear here. I think I'm going to go Gastrodon here, because I'm pretty sure that has a rock move. That was all of the laughs and screams in old text-to-speech. Creative freedom. You know, I'm not usually one for the censorship of art and all that. And I will say for pseudo-wudon specifically, it is an art form. Some of them not so much. Used to be that way. I am now in a drought. Poor Sir Sheikah. Poor Sir Sheikah. But you and I, we're gonna get through this together as a team. I'm gonna buff all of us up, I guess. Man, we really don't have anything good against this. It's gonna do some waterfalls. Fiona are my placeholders for the unobtainable mons. Oh. You should make it a Ditto. That's what you should do. Is just get some shiny Dittos for the unobtainable things. And just pretend that it's the thing. That's my, my calm... not a tip. My recommendation. Just pretend it's the shiny, and then you can eventually replace it. And then you have a bunch of shiny Dittos. Oh, it's in PLA. Oh, you're keeping it in that game. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing else that really transforms in that game, is there? Yeah. Well, have fun with the... It's not a very exciting Pokemon or shiny, unfortunately. It's just... There's nothing exciting about Fione, if you will. Replace the mythicals. Yeah, it's like a pseudo-mythical. A phony mythical. How is the burb going, Tato? I don't want to talk about it. We're having some issues with the burb. The bird is not the word tonight until it is. It's gonna be soon. Very, very soon. We're just biding our time. We don't want to get it too early, right? Have to save it for maybe DA 2, maybe 3, right? it makes sense that it wouldn't want to show up immediately. I'm thinking through this rationally. But we do have Sir Sheikar in the DA, so we might not be able to help having the extra spicy luck here. There's nothing about Fione, exactly. Fione is a Pokemon of all time. I think you should actually use Sneasel as placeholders. I wouldn't say no to that, Sorno, just so we're clear. Just from personal experience. Let's Go was too easy. Now I'm doing shiny only gym level cap run. Got 4 out of the 7. I'm hunting before the shiny charm in endgame. So you're doing that in Let's Go still, right?
Gen 7 officially my fav gen, already was my fav dex, but playing Usum has been so fun.
It's really
minus the
good.
lag. I was surprised you mentioned in last night's VOD that isn't a hated on gen, _calm sag _calm sag.
Yeah, it is a hated on gen. A lot of people don't like it because that's when they started the like cutscene stuff, started getting a little more hand-holdy. And I don't personally think it's terrible, but it has been a long time since I played through Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But I remember liking it. I thought there were really cool characters. It had really good like battle music and stuff too. I was a big fan of Gen 7. I still am. I'm a Gen 7 stan. We believe in you stealing all Calm's luck on the burb. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Sir Sheikar, you can't just swoop in here and take my burb luck. That's not how this works. Yeah, Gen 7 is awesome. I'm a big fan of Gen 7. Sir Sheikar, if you want to grab this, I think this is all you. Definitely better than Whalmer. I'm going to try to keep Ditto because it's going to have Ancient Power for Ho-Oh. Only negative about Gen 7 is that they messed up Lucamine's storyline in Ultra Sun and Moon. They did, actually. I agree with that. I think I'm going to go right. We don't need any more water types. I know that Relicanth is good against Ho-Oh, but I have a few of those. I'm going to be selfish here. We're going to go Excelgor, get some heals, bonk this poor bug. We're just taking the easy path. We have a team that will demolish Ho-Oh already. If you get a shiny, can I choose what ball you get? I am throwing luxury balls at this thing, just so we're clear. It has to live in the lap of luxury. And let's go with catch combos and lures. Got Nidoking, Clefairy, Raichu, and Diglett because I got the level cap before Gym 3 and forgot about the SSN. Yeah. You kind of get locked into some stuff with old Gen 1. Man, I really don't want to use Stone Edge. I guess I'm just going to crunch. This thing has no defense anyways. Have left to hunt Ghastly, Ponyta, and Zapdos. So the nice thing about Let's Go, I guess you're not going to have the charm though, right? And you can't do anything spicy to increase your odds. Lures do work on static encounters, I'm pretty sure. My luck in Let's Go soft resets for the legendaries was insane. I didn't go even up to 1,000 on any of them. And I think my best one was Moltres. It was at like 169. I had insane luck in that game. Top 3 gens for me in order 4, 5, 3. Top 3 gens, I can't put them in order. For me is 2, 3, 7. So, take that for what it is. My cat is eyeballing the dog food, so I might have to put it away. You know how it goes. Sonny, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Just gonna bug buzz. Because we got the acid spray last turn. Hoenn will always be my first home, but I do own a vacation home in Coney City. Yeah. I'm telling you, Gen 7 is too good. It's got a very cool vibe. And it was the first Pokemon game that was really like, X and Y was 3D, but Sun and Moon was the first one to really like not be on rails like X and Y was, because you were still on a grid in X and Y. But Sun and Moon, you were just kind of walking around. It was a lot more, you had a lot more freedom in your movement, if that makes sense. Hold on, my cat's being a jerk here. Hold on. I had to shake a box at her. I'm gonna have to put this dog food away. After I catch this, I'm gonna do that real quick. Cat cam, please, no. The cat, we aren't going to give her affection over this evil behavior. Trying to eat all the dog food. Playing Let's Go Eevee, was going to soft reset for Arcanine, but forgot to save beforehand and decided to pivot to Ponyta. How do you soft reset for an Arcanine? There's a static Arcanine somewhere? Where's that? I don't remember that. Played about 400 hours of Pokemon without owning any games. I just rent them from my library for free. What? Your library rents Pokemon games? That's pretty sweet, actually. I'm going to go left for Lopunny. We're just going to demolish this thing and just move right along. I don't need Swampert. I'm going to put this dog food away real quick while we get into this battle. I'm back. You trade 5 Meowth for it. There it is. It's a Team Rocket library. They're training you how to catch Pokemans for them. And then you get recruited. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're going to destroy this thing. The lady in one town wants 5 Meowths for an arc. Oh. I thought you were talking about the library thing still. So you trade 5 Meowths for an Arcanine. Oh, I guess they do have some weird trades in that game, don't they? Yeah, you know what? Super Potion had one on the Alolan Raichu as well, right? I forgot about that, but they did have some interesting trades in that game. Calm as the Flash. That was quick. I was just throwing the dog food bowl into the room next to me and closing the door. I didn't have very far to go. What's the worst drought you've ever had? I don't know. Do you count droughts like in encounters or in days? Because I feel like I've been relatively lucky. My longest hunt ever was like almost 20,000 encounters. Which, it could be worse than that. Could definitely be worse. Super weird moment today, being introduced to Wick in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. She literally looks just like me. She's got, you got the scientist vibe going on. The lab coat. All the characters in that game are really good. I will say, I had this Wick card that I got when I was in Japan for the first time in 2019. And I think I got it for like $3. Because I was kind of collecting some full art trainers at the time. I don't really collect them anymore. Because there's just so many to keep up with. And I started narrowing down my collection. But for some reason, that Wick card skyrocketed. The waifu cards always are worth ridiculous amounts. And I just remember looking at that card and being like, I'm surprised this is $3. And then 3 or 4 years later, I sold it, I think for I don't know, a few hundred. I can't remember exactly what I got for it. It was a lot more than $3. Biggest issue with I'm having in my run is money. Yeah, that is an issue forever in Let's Go. It's really hard once you're in the end game to generate money. It's tough. I'm catching up. I'm sorry I'm behind, guys. Speaking of cards, Mel got some cards. Mel, some of the cards I got from eBay came in today. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta post them up. There's a new set that's in Japan, and I'm gonna get it, but I think I'm gonna get a few more things. I can never just buy, like, a box of cards, or just because I have to ship a bunch of stuff together to really make it worth it. So the next YouTube bucks are probably gonna be another Japan shenanigan box. I think I realized today that I need to start getting individual cards. Most of what I opened this morning were dupes. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for sets and stuff, it isn't as fun just doing singles. What I would say is if you're going for sets, doing like a box or two to try to get a chunk, and then buying like the rest of them is kind of the way to go. With how many secret rares and like just all of that there are in every set, it's just like there's a lot of times that you just get to the point where you only need the things that you only get like one or two of per box, and you're not even guaranteed to get something you need from those one or two. So it's just, yeah, you could be spending a lot of money on stuff you just absolutely do not need. Payday's your best friend and let's go. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I never really use that. They have like a few daily things that generate money, but it's not that much. It's only like 20 or 30,000, I think. You get a few nuggets like for free per day. And then what everybody else kind of does to run around is like you go into the Mewtwo cave and there's like you can get nuggets and fossils and stuff like that. And it's like it's still not great. But you get some money. Payday is actually a good idea. And then I guess you just do the Elite Four and like Payday stuff. Isn't there like a Payday move for your Eevee or Pikachu? Isn't there like a special one for them? As a collector of 13 years, singles are the way to go. I know, but like, I know that all of you guys know as well. Opening packs is a lot of fun. Being like, yes, I hope I pull this $300 card. And then you get the $4 disgusting Mad Cargo card or something. But, you know. It's just... Opening packs scratches a very particular itch. And buying singles, it's fun when you get a stack of singles. I do like that. But, it's just not the same. I like rolling the dice a little bit. Museum Slowpoke Lady, yeah, it gives like 3,000 or 4,000, right? Like it's not that much, which sucks. In Let's Go, if you go to the Under the Road, you can get a lot of sell items. Oh. And do they replenish every time you go back and forth, like up and down through the stairs? Or is it like... That's a shiny Gastrodon, I'm pretty sure. Right? Hold on. Yes, it is. You guys see that? One of these is shiny. I'm pretty sure it's the top right one is shiny. Alright, so... Second DA of the night, we get something. I don't have one of these in this game, so I'm not super mad about it. We have a Gastrodon. No Excelgor. No Lopunny. Double. Ho-Oh. Just a Gastrodon. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah. We'll take a Gastrodon. It's fine. This is just an opener, right? We're pre-gaming the shinies a little bit. We have just a nice one to get us going. Let me save the path, and then we'll do a couple encounters with Gastrodon to show him off. He's not the most flashy shiny in the world. He's just trying his best. I kind of wish this was a better shiny, to be honest, because I feel like this thing could be cooler than it is. I think it might be kind of cool if they flip-flopped the east and west colors. I think that would have been kind of neat, because they look different, right? Oh, he's slow. he very slow. He's really trying his best, but yeah, he's not a quick lad. I like Gastrodon and Magcargo. Pass on the Snail Slug slander, please. I'm not saying I don't like them as Pokemon. I'm just saying in my last card opening, I pulled like 4 Magcargo cards, and one of them was my secret rare for the box. So, yeah. This is not a hate on the slug Pokemon stuff.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah. Pseudo-Woodon, I appreciate you despite what you're saying about me right now. Aaron, welcome in. Hello, hello. Mossy Ranger, look at him doing his best. Exactly. Okay. I was a little worried this Magmortar wasn't going to let us run. Nothing I hate more than disappointing shiny palettes. Yeah. It's unfortunate. There are quite a few of them as well. We're going to look for a couple of cool... We'll check this Snorlax. Why not? The big fella. I'm not sure that I would be able to tell, especially with this weirdo lighting. The, like, sunny... like, super bright sun makes this even weirder to kind of tell. It's almost like a Scarlet and Violet issue where the lighting is so weird. We'll check a couple of Auroras. Why not? We'll just do one little loop and we'll go back. This is how calm afforded Japan. Yes, I just get blasted in text-to-speeches about how I stink, and then I buy lots of Pokemon things from Japan. We need another like goal. Guys, you are popping off. I appreciate you. Baby Pluto, you got it. If you guys haven't liked the stream, just think about it. Do it. Do it for Gastrodon.
Container of Eggs celebrates 15 months of membership. Hey, sorry I'm late to stream : _arms Satch.
Container of Eggs, it is all good. You missed the shiny Gastrodon finding it in the DA, but you're just in time for the show-off. He's just hanging out, looking at some non-shiny Amoras. And hopefully the next one will be a shiny one, though. Let me know when you want to run another Sabercat. I'll grab my Switch. I'm going to run one more Ho-Oh, and then I'm down to do a Raikou after this next Ho-Oh. So yeah, if you want to get locked and loaded, I'll be ready to go. One more Ho-Oh, though. We always start with 3. Then we kind of move on. Congrats on the shiny Gastrodon. Yeah, you know, it's just too bad he's not that different. It's the only issue I have with it. I've never had him in this game, so I'm not hating. I hope I don't see him again. I seem to find a lot of the things I already have. It might just be because I do a lot of the same... We've done a lot of Ho-Oh, so a lot of the same Pokemon keep popping up. What is this music? I recognize it. I mean, it is a Stream Beat song. And it plays probably on almost every stream I have. It's always been in my mix, so you probably recognize it from this small YouTube channel called Calm and Collecting. Might be where you heard it before. Perhaps. Alright, we're getting back into it. Oh yeah, we gotta get it on the board. Good call. Hold on, let me get Gastrodon in the box. Right. Let's get Gastrodon on the board as well. Where is the boy? He is Gen 4. Boom. Yeah. Not the most amazing shiny, but he is a fella. And I do not hate on the boy Gastrodon. There he is. That's a good opener for stream today. A good appetizer, if you will. Ho-Oh number 3. This is the one. Hit me up in Discord if and when you want to do a Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat sounds good. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, the code 8888-5569 for Ho-Oh. Remember, we're looking for rock, electric, and water attacks. Shiny Alpha Torterra. What about it? You just got a Shiny Alpha Torterra. That's pretty good Shiny Alpha. A cool lad. I don't know if I've ever actually... if I found that one or not. I can't remember. Did you guys know I live in a zoo? Had to tell the dogs to shut up. You're being problem children tonight. The Vash favoritism is too much. Yeah, he always gets in. It's just, I need to ban him. I keep forgetting. We have an Alchemy, which is pretty good. Let me see. Azumarill is not that great in this. We can go Alchemy. Oh my god, that's a Starmie, dude. Or maybe Cradilly up there. I'm going to go Alchemy Cradilly. I really don't want to go Starmie. I feel like the risk of getting a shiny Starmie is fairly low right now. So maybe Starmie is fine. The Starmie scares me, guys. I really like shiny Starmie. If you guys don't know, I got 2 in one stream recently. So I really don't want another one. We'll see. Shiny Starmie's really good for Ho-Oh is the problem. It's really, really good. I just... I don't think I want to live that life. I don't know. Maybe I'll let Durant Dynamax here. I'm just going to Moonblast. The star of that stream, you might say. No, I might not say that. The first one I was happy about. I was so excited. Such a good shiny. And then the next one. Yeah, we don't need any more stars. It's a very good shiny, a very cool Pokemon, one of my favorite of all time. I don't want to hate it. I don't want to feel scared that I'm going to get it. We get to a certain point where it's just like, please, no. Isn't the shiny charm a shiny star? It is. Is a star, it's, I guess, more like a diamond, right? It's 4-point instead of 5-point. But, it's kind of star-shaped, I guess. It's kind of star-like. Do it for Calmisty. Why? I guess Calmisty would have a Starmie. Yeah. Shiny Starmie number 3, make the Constellation. I can have a Constellation with just 2. It'll just be like a... just like a stick. A nice pencil, perhaps. A wand. No army of Starmie. I don't want that. I don't want to live that life. Does anyone have a DA that they want to host? Because I want to do something right now. Jan, I know that Ceiling Cat was maybe doing Tapu Koko. I don't know if Ceiling Cat's still lurking around. But, if anybody else has anything, Jan is looking to run a DA. And, Jan, feel free to post a code in the chat as well if you've got something maybe that you want to run. Because, I don't know, I haven't really seen a lot of codes in the chat today. Feel free to post up your own DAs, guys, because I know we have a bunch of you guys hanging out wanting to run these. You might as well run some of this stuff with other homies here.
Other people in the run pick Starmie, let's try.
No. Don't do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let Durant grab it. The Starbatage. A Starbatage? It's a bit of a reach. We can go to Starmie. I'm going to go to Scientist as well, though. I'm going to go for Eldegoss. I'm going to commit to the Starmie. I feel like I won't get it. I'm pretty secure in that I probably won't get a back-to-back. So I feel okay with taking the risk on the Starmie here. I'm going to swap Shiinotic here. I'm not really sure what I'm hoping for. Just something with a rock attack, right? Orangaru's alright. He's never bad. New Operation Starfall looks interesting. No. We're not making an operation out of this. Me getting this Starmie. Don't be willing this upon me. Wish upon a Starmie. No, no, no. It's gonna stay non-shiny and stay in the cave where it belongs. Ronnie wants you to pick Starmie. Ronnie the Witch? I mean, if she wants it, maybe I will abide by that. Because Ronnie's the homie. Sudowoodo, did you play Elden Ring? I don't remember you being in the Elden Ring discussions, but maybe we have a lot of people who have actually played it. And speaking of the Elden Ring stuff, I did set up the second channel today a little bit, just like a tiny bit. I've decided on it. It's officially in my logins list with a cool 0 subscribers. I haven't done anything on it yet. I've just basically set it up and applied to be able to live stream on it. So one of these days there will be things over there. Too Calm, Too Collecting. That is what it is. I went with Too Calm, Too Collecting because you guys pulling shenanigans. Give us the link. I don't... I think the handle for it is literally Too Calm, Too Collecting. I don't have the link, like, handy, but yeah. It there. You fool. I'm a master of finding very small channels. I'll find it before you post anything. I would hope it's the only Too Calm, Too Collecting. I didn't really look at that. It will be immediately recognizable, though. I made sure it has a profile picture y'all will recognize. But I'm not sure exactly when things are going to happen over there. I've just kind of been trying to get it going. It's very bare bones right now. There's nothing happening. Was someone looking for a raid? Yeah, Jan was talking about maybe running Tapu Koko with you, Ceiling Cat, if you're still looking for people. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I wasn't planning on pushing this yet, but I can find it. Oh wow. It really does not appear in any search, which makes sense. I don't have any videos. I think you have to manually type in the URL bar, like youtube.com/@2calm2collecting. I'm pretty sure is what you have to do for it. I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, if somebody has that link, that's all you guys. Yeah, there it is. Good old Too Calm, Too Collecting. I will make a... I mean, I just made this today, so it makes sense that it wouldn't appear anywhere. It also has 0 videos, so why would YouTube even try to hand it out? They're like, who is this spammer? Call Misty Channel win. That would have to be on Too Calm, Too Collecting. I'm trying to think about what I want my like banner image to be. I think it's going to be mostly memes, like channel memes at this point. We have a lot of channel lore. Proud to be in the first 11 subs. I appreciate you guys. I don't know when it's going to happen over there, but eventually there will be some things. I've been kind of thinking about it. Thinking about what I want to play over there. What the heck? Can't get to it. Of course, I banned Panna immediately as I made the channel. That was one of my setup steps, of course. I don't know what the deal is with your YouTube, Panna. You've been having a lot of issues with it recently. Brian, I'm glad you're looking forward to the shenanigans. Yeah, I think that it will probably be a lot of, like, goofy one-off things. Some horror games, Potentially some Jalissa shenanigans in there. I really want to play It Takes Two. And I know that's going to be a whole thing. Jalissa trying to wrap her brain around that game is probably going to be... Raze, what are you doing? Why are you grabbing this? Oh, God. I'm going to try to grab it with a Rangaroo, just so it doesn't go for the Alchemy. Okay, good. Raze. I saved you. This actually will be good against Starmie, so it's not too bad. I'm going to go right. Mad Lad. Absolute Mad Lad. 32 subs. We're popping off. It's going to be past the main channel in no time. Appreciate you guys. It'll be fun times over there. It'll definitely be smaller shenanigan streams, but I like those too. That was kind of how the Zelda streams were too. I vote have Jalissa play Dark Souls. We can maybe convince her. She does not have the... This is going to sound really mean. She doesn't have the attention span to figure out what's going on. Like when we play Monster Hunter, she doesn't want to look at any weapons, doesn't want to look at any upgrades, stats, abilities. She just wants to take the big stick, hit the monster. That's what she wants to do. She wants to unga bunga, caveman bonk the big monster over the head. Rinse and repeat. Doesn't want to have to think about any strategy, any statistics. Wants nothing to do with any of that. Which I guess is something that could work out in Dark Souls. You just get the big club and bonk
Third
things.
channel idea, Baldur's Gate 3 Calm 3 collecting.
We're going to have quite a few channels. We'll get up to the 69 Calm 69 collecting. We'll have to have a whole bunch for each game, of course. Each game gets their own channel. Have you suggested Jalissa main the hammer? She, despite liking the big club approach, doesn't like the big club lifestyle. She's a sword and shield player through and through. She likes swinging quick, but you know, it's the mindset is more what I'm talking about. Panna and I both strongly suggest Baldur's Gate 3. That, so it is a game that is on my radar. I just know that there's a particular slider in your character creation in Baldur's Gate 3 that I'll need to make sure is disabled whether the channel is PG-13 or not. So I'll just have to be careful about that. But yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to play over there, and I'll probably only stream over there on like off days, probably something like that. Just when I'm feeling like playing something specifically, probably is going to be how it goes for a bit. Kind of test the waters over there. I'm catching up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind. Ordered some cards in January. They didn't show up for a month. Messaged the seller, resent the cards, and got those immediately. Those same cards showed up in the mail today. So you got the original order plus the new order? I guess it was worth the wait, right? No calm, no collecting. That actually is more accurate as to what the second channel is going to be.
Can we get a collab with CNC and 2C2C2?
I don't know how I'll do it, just from a technical standpoint. Gonna have to have one streaming on one device, one streaming on the other. That'll be a whole nightmare. I keep seeing BG3 and thinking Battlegrounds 3 for some reason. Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring seem similar. So you haven't played Elden Ring. Why were you talking about Ronnie earlier? We never answered that question. I probably missed the message. They're pretty different. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. They're pretty different. very different games. Calm split personality lore. It's a problem. Your boy definitely has some level of ADHD. I'm almost positive. It has not been diagnosed, but it's just the ooh piece of candy in every direction. I feel it. Need to make it a React channel as well. It's the catch-all for everything that doesn't fit this channel. So it all goes in that one bucket. So it's going to be my cooking channel, my automobile channel. It's going to have it all. Me too. Mine's really bad, yeah. Oh my god. Absolutely smoked alchemy. I was responding to someone saying that it was too graphic. That Elden Ring was too graphic? Oh, you mean level of graphic. Like, I understand. I got you. Your boy's a little confused. We all get it, right? We all know what's happening here. I think I broke my shiny Regice. What do you mean? You mean you just haven't found it? That was the one I went really over odds on, so... yeah. Have diagnosed ADHD, but I can't take the meds. Yeah, I don't really know what the side effects are. That's the other thing, is I don't really... like, I know that there's some level of it there, but I don't know if I want to have the repercussions of trying to adjust it, you know? Sometimes I feel like you can go too far the other direction, and it concerns me. So I haven't gone in and said, hey, doc, help me out. Light screen works. Who has light screen? Oh, did you get that from the cheer? You can get screens from cheers? Huh. Pretty sure I have some level of it too, just haven't been tested for it yet. Yeah, they'd see me and they'd be like, yeah, here's your papers. There's lots of different meds for it. Spent like 5 years trying dozens of different combos and found the ones that work for me. That's the thing. The 5 years of trying to find the right combo sounds like just not fun. And I don't feel like I'm really at a point where it's like affecting more than just me being a lunatic trying to read chat messages. Which, you know, depending on who you ask, is maybe not a big deal, but yeah. I have the zoomies, me too. Yeah, I live a zoomie lifestyle. Have you ever played DAs? No, I'm just trying them out. Been playing Persona lately. Thanks for reminding me. I still don't have a shiny Regirock. Yeah. The shiny Regis in Sword and Shield are not the most exciting hunts in the world, so I can't even blame you. For me, soft reset shiny hunting used to be really intimidating, but now I'm starting a new one over every other week or so. I can't read. Yeah, honestly, it's nice. It's something that I want to have something else going on with. It's nice when I'm streaming because I can just chat with you guys, but I did a bunch of soft reset hunts when I was kind of taking a break from stream, and do we have 1 KO left? Oh my god. We've been getting blasted by this thing. I'm pretty sure Starmie just KOs this. Yikes, this is sketchy. Hopefully this thing's slow enough that we don't heal. Big heal. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, whatever, we win. This definitely KOs, right? Yeah. That was sketchier than it should have been. Like, I don't feel like it should have been that close. Definitely was a nightmare, but worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is something like, we have a friend who is, like, in her own words, like, not functional in the professional, like, workspace stuff. She says she can't even work if she doesn't have the meds for it, and that's not really how the level I'm at, I guess. If it was impacting me in that way, I wouldn't really have a choice, right? Which is kind of why I haven't gone down that path yet. I'm hoping I don't have to go down that path. We'll see. Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate the gifty. Brian, make sure you say thanks. Everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in and show some love. Get a pay button to Mr. Kappa. I thought that was going to be the Starmie. Starmie is the third one in. Guys, this is DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. No shiny star. Alright. No alchemy. Dude, that's back to back on the second switch. This is actually a shiny I don't have. So, this is really cool. I really like this shiny, actually. Alright, we're getting the good luck tonight. The good luck. Shiny Eldegoss. No shiny Starmie. That's a good thing. We barely missed the Starmie. Ho-oh. Bro. Is this the first time we've had shinies on both consoles at once? The big dub. The big dub. It's finally here. I think this is the first time we've had one on each screen. Finally, we got the burb. The payoff after yesterday, I'm gonna say it, well deserved. Yeah, we're gonna have to show both of these off. Both very, very good shinies. Glad it wasn't on, yeah, like both of them on the same game. Because that would have hurt having to get rid of the Eldegoss. This is awesome. Alright, we are going to select both of these. I want to make sure I'm on the right games, doing the right thing on both. Taking an Eldegoss, taking a Ho-Oh. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at them. We've got the Burb and the Cotton Ball, I guess. She's pretty cool. I don't want to sleep on this shiny either. This is really good. But, right? Alright, let's go show these off. Shiny is so heckin' cool, I would agree. And that means we have a new space for a potential DA on the other one. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to show off the Eldegoss first. Let me see what I have on this game so I can save a new path. Tapu Bulu, sure, deal. One of my first Tapus saved on my list. Sudowoodo, here we go.
Shiny ho ho, whoa 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 whoa. Shiny ho ho, whoa 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 whoa. Shiny ho ho.
I threw that in for you. Round 2. Yeah, we had some good luck. Ceiling Cat. I appreciate you, buddy. I see that popping off right now. Yeah. Let's show off some homies. We got a Tapu Bulu path. Let's go show off the Eldegoss first. The Mario 64, it was like a scene shift. One song, and then immediately we got to hear the B side of the track. The Cotton Ball song. Guys, please make sure to get some sneezels in the chat, some pay buttons. You guys are already doing it. But if you got one of those gifties from Old Ceiling Cat, please make sure to say thanks. Show some love. They do not have to do this. They always do be, though. Always helping out the homies. See the Eldegoss floating around. It can't walk? Like, what's the deal? Really? I figured it would be floating around. So this thing is even slower than Gastrodon. Eldegoss. This might be the slowest overworld Pokemon of all time. This thing is not very fast. She's trying her best. It is such a good shiny, though. Very, very good. She needs the wind. Yeah, I guess so. We'll do a couple checks here. We also obviously have something really cool to show off after this.
I now have an Articuno path, if you're interested.
The burb. I will run that with you occasionally. I already have shiny Articuno in, like, the Switch already. I got it in Let's Go, so it hasn't been, like, one of my main priorities, but, look at the camera. It doesn't even, like, zoom in on Eldegoss's face. It's just, like, on the top of its afro. It needs that gas, yeah. Yeah, she needs to get juiced up, I guess. We're gonna do a couple checks with the cotton ball. It's unfortunate. Jinx, can you chill out? Are you... Is she just running around chasing me? I've never actually seen a Jinx do that in the wild. So glad I got to witness 3 shinies. Gonna go to bed now. Sunny, yeah, you got a good, like, chunk of shinies tonight. Definitely got the payoff real quick. Yeah, we got the back-to-back-to-back. That's true. We got the Gastrodon, and then we got the Eldegoss and the Ho-Oh same time. That was the back-to-back-to-back. Cannot complain. We'll check one more Amora, and then we'll go back to the cave, because we got to check out the Ho-Oh, too. She's just trying her best. She's not very fast. She doesn't really do a whole lot of, like, moving around while she's in battle. She just kind of goes. Alright. Shame you're going to miss the shiny legendary next round. That's 100% going to happen. That, you know. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mean to run into this. He was just stomping around. There's no reason he should be here in this snowy area. No reason at all. Alright, please don't... Alright, good. Good. We don't want anything to happen to old Eldegoss. Let's get back. Get back to our cave. Then we'll grab our Ho-Oh in the other game. This one won't be slow. There's no way that Ho-Oh is just walking around. Ho-Oh's gonna be not running. Flying. Alright. Other switch. The spicy shiny. Very spicy. Man, we have some good shinies on this one. This is the first shiny legendary I've got on this console in like a really long time. I think that Xerneas... No. Wow. I don't remember what the last shiny legendary we caught on this console was. The second Switch is the one that we've had all of the really, like, good legendary shiny luck. Does anybody want to take a guess on the nature for this? Let's get some guesses in the chat while I do a couple of encounters here. I haven't actually looked at it yet, so we don't know. Oh, look at this big old bird. Just flying. Living his best life. Let's, you got some cool animations? What do you do? Oh, he lands. Yeah, a little razzle-dazzle. Let's see how fast he is really quick, and then we'll go back to the Amora. Yeah, not super fast, but he's looking good. Got the mild, modest, hasty, adamant, quirky, brave, jolly. Just Chimkin. Demon child with a timid.
I got shiny Ho-Oh literally at the same time as you.
Were you in the same DA as me, or did you get it from a, like a different DA that you were running yourself? Either way, shiny Ho-Oh luck was in the air. The Mario-O, if you will. And I appreciate your first ever super chat on any stream. That is a big deal. I'm glad we're both getting some Ho-Oh luck. Ho-Oh's adamant. Well, what are you hunting next? You know, I told Panna that we're going to go for Raikou. on the next DA. So we're going to go for that. And I'm down to run variety tonight. So if you guys have some stuff in your list that you want to host, I'm down to maybe do some like viewer DAs. If you guys have something that I still need to get. I ran into an Amora, didn't I? What the heck? Vaporeon in your own DA. Very nice. Yeah, the Ho-Oh luck. We were just on the perfect frame to get shiny Ho-Oh. Calm still needs the clown. I do. I need the disco clown for sure. Raikou to finish the gen. I know. Raikou is definitely my next to like top target. Is the next thing for me. I have Latios and Latias. I already have both of those. I'm sorry, guys. I already have like a chunk of the Gen 3 stuff. The only Gen 3 things I still need are Kyogre and Groudon. Those are the last Gen 3 things I'm still looking for. Fashion Dreamer time. There you go. Enjoy your fashion. Blacephalon reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh card number 7 Lucky Straight. Look it up. I can't remember what that card is. But I could see it being a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Honestly, most Ultra Beasts, I could see being Yu-Gi-Oh things, right? They definitely have a Yu-Gi-Oh vibe to them. Alright, we'll check this patch of grass. If we get any, like, Brilliance or an Amora, maybe. There's an Amora. Then we'll get back to it. Back to the old grind. Calm, how could you do this to your fans? Well, I will say I hunted Latios and Latias with the fans back in the olden days, before Scarlet and Violet. If you really want, I can switch from Brilliant Diamond to Sword and host a Giratina. I'm sorry, I have that too. I will say I have about half of the options for these DAs at this point. So I'm sorry if I have something you're looking to host. Let's check the nature on this thing. We had a bunch of guesses earlier. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to say this thing is naughty with how long it took to show up. This is a naughty Ho-Oh. Oh, it's a neutral nature. Is it quirky? Hardy. I don't think anybody said hardy. I think I would have remembered the hardy pick. Nobody ever guesses neutral natures. It never happens for some reason. Yeah, I don't see a hardy. Wait, what? Ho-Oh? Yeah, we got Ho-Oh and Eldegoss at the exact same time. On the two different... Oh, you got it. So we have people popping in that are just now seeing it. Yeah, we got a Ho-Oh and an Eldegoss at the exact same time. On my main Switch, I got Ho-Oh, and on the secondary Switch, I got Eldegoss. Pretty good. We've had some really good luck. We need to get these on the board as well. I was gonna say Hardy, so Arno, you gotta throw it out there. You're gonna cast your vote. Alright. We'll put Eldegoss as, because we checked that one first. We saw that first, realistically. And then... God, what a good shiny. You know, its pre-evolution is a really good shiny, too. I see it in my sprite list. This is a very, very good shiny as well. Alright. The Cotton Ball, and then Ho-Oh. Good old Gen 2 shiny. Where you at, dude? Oh, Sprite's just kind of weird and small. He's got the big old wingspan. Alright, we're going to put him up there. I'm going to try not to have him, like, bonking on the Eldegoss too much. I don't want to make him too small. I want him to be large and in charge. There he is, flying around. Maybe, hold on, maybe I organize this a little bit. We get Ho-Oh kind of... He has his own little wingspan here. How about that? We keep him large and in charge, but over here. Then we'll move these guys kind of next to him. I'm sorry, but you guys are secondary to Ho-Oh. He was the main get tonight. They're kind of... I have to space them so far apart because of like how Ho-Oh's wings take up so much space. This looks weird. Get the Mario O up there. He should do one swoop. You know, that was something we should have did for the luck, I think. All right, hold on. We need to get back into this. We're gonna go for Raikou. Panna, do you want to maybe send me a code? Does look weird. I don't know what I need to do here. What the solution is. Put him along the bottom right, maybe. Like with the ground under him. Maybe Ho-Oh's flying around and then... People don't like it when the board is in a different spot, I've realized, but I kind of like it when they're along the bottom. What do we think? Let me know. Maybe Eldegoss goes above Ho-Oh so the wings are flapping behind it. What do we think?
I got a shiny Darkrai from Max Lair. Fire, fire, fire.
Shiny Darkrai from Max Lair. Eh? What's going on in these Max Lairs? Do you want to join Ceiling Cat with the Tapu Koko raid? I told Panda that we were going to run Raikou. So I'm going to run with Raikou first. And then we can do some other stuff. I'd be down to run that Solgaleo as well tonight, Mel. If you want to maybe run that maybe after this Raikou or something. I can host Raikou as well. Dude, we got... Why am I missing something? Where's my Solgaleo path? When did I get rid of that? Okay, Mel, I'm going to need to save that from you again because I don't have it on my main Switch for some reason now. So you have to help me out with that. Panna, I see your code. Hi, guys. I'm entering a code, and just get ready because we're going to run a Raikou right now if you want to get in on that. Maybe we just get the Sabertooth Cat and we just knock out all of Gen 2 at the same time on the same stream. Maybe that's just the solution here. Panna, I'm searching. Got one. Got two. Guys, the code for Raikou, 8888-0252. Get in here. We need one more. We're looking for ground types. Also have Solgaleo if you need it as well. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm down to run Solgaleo. Here's a few things that I still need. I need Raikou. I need Kyogre and Groudon. What else do I need? I need quite a few Ultra Beasts. I need like Nihilego, Stakataka, Celesteela. What else? I need the Late Guardians, Palkia. Yeah, there's quite a few things I still need. So just throw it out if you have something that you think will interest me. Something very interesting for you, boy. Dude, this is a nightmare, terrible team for Raikou. I'm just going to say it. It's not looking so good right now. Coleman, too close. Back up. What are you talking about? Oh, when I was zoomed in, entering the code. Don't patronize me. Switch with the common shinies to the bottom and the legendary on top. Is that what we want to do? What's the solution here? I don't think this is terrible. All right, there's a Doug Trio there. That's pretty much looking like our best option. I'm going to go right for the Charger Bug. I'd be down for that too. That's a really good shiny. We're running back Tapu Koko 2 more spots. Guys, if you want Tapu Koko, Ceiling Cat's hosting it. Get in there. And Moody Mel is hosting a Solgaleo as well. Honestly, I think having the board on the bottom of the screen is just better overall no matter what, you know? I think it's the best way. It's very out of the way. Maybe Eldegoss needs to be a little bit smaller. Maybe the other Pokemon are too big. The size is messed up is maybe the issue here. Maybe that's a little more accurate. How about that? They look like they're all meant to be together down there. Yeah, we really don't have attacks for this. I guess Aurora's does. I have a Lake Guardian. It's Mesprit. I'm down to run that tonight. Yeah. Down to go for the Lake Guardians, Palkia, any of those things I listed. Just let me know, guys, because I'm sure I'm forgetting things too. Can probably do a Raikou. I'll definitely be hosting some Raikous tonight because that's my next main target for DAs. And I've done a lot of DAs for Raikou. We haven't found him yet, but you know, Ho-Oh took a little bit. I'm glad we finally have him. That might mean the Raikou's gonna happen soon. Maybe we're all charged up. How could you move the board? I thought you had no shinies tonight, Mystic. I know. Now that I have all these shinies, it's why can't I hold all these shinies? What do I do with all these? I still got the Groger DA. I'm down. Were you in Yugs' stream? Yugs was popping off today. He had a bunch of people over there, and he finally got his shiny Groudon. I'm glad he got it. I was just kind of hanging out for most of the day, but I saw the Goldie. A lot of times I'm just lurking muted and doing other things, you know, in like friends streams. Zerg doing some DAs. It's been a hot minute since we've had Zerg popping in on the DAs. The fastest DA joiner in the West. Groudon who only Groger. Woot. For some reason, I keep getting 5-star raids. 5-star raids. In Sword and Shield, you mean? Just like the online ones? I feel like most of what people are running on the online raids these days in Sword and Shield are almost exclusively hacked raids, so just be careful with those, because home will be very, very sketchy with the the shiny Darkrai from max raids. Just so you know. That's something that'll be kind of a problem. This thing has dig. Yeah, this actually isn't the worst. Gotta edit the Mega Kappa because he in fact does not have no shinies. That's true. Not still no shinies, it's just still no Raikou now. Which still kind of hurts. Took a big nap. I have been feeling that vibe. My wife has been waking me up really early because she's been going to this event in the mornings. And once I wake up, I'm up. There's no fixing it. I'm just stuck awake. And I had to get up at like 7 something today because she was getting ready. So I'm hoping tomorrow I get to sleep in a little bit. But at the very least, I can take a big nap as well. We'll see if it happens. It's tough. I have a tough time committing to naps. If Groudon is Groger, then the Grog Grouds on the Grogon for Groudon. Yeah. That is true. And, you know, that's what everybody says, after all. The common saying... When I had ADHD, it ended up being bipolar disorder. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those kind of... There's a lot of overlapping deals with some of those things, right? So that's why talking with somebody about it to kind of narrow it all down is kind of your best way. That's definitely the way, because you can only WebMD so much, right? Sleep in whenever you can. I try. It's so tough. I am not a morning person, but I am up no matter what. Just exactly the time I would wake up for work. There's no way for me to get around it. I did get a white noise generator thing, and I feel like I'm not sure if I get better sleep. It's kind of weird. I still wake up at night, but when I'm asleep, I'm more asleep, if that makes sense. I'm like in very vivid dreams when I have that thing turned on. So it's kind of weird. I almost wonder if having the way more vivid dreams is almost worse for my sleep quality, because I'm like thinking more, which there's not a lot of thinking going on normally, but you know what I mean. Sorry I'm late. Saul, we got the Ho-Oh. Yeah, HC, we got 3 shinies so far. We have popped off tonight. Waking up at the same time every day is good for your sleep cycle. It's whether I fall asleep at 3 a.m. or 9 p.m., I will always wake up at 7 a.m. And I wish I could just choose a little bit. I wasn't just locked into it. It's nice to have options. Do you breathe? Eat? Yep, you're gonna die. That is accurate. That is 100% true. Just so you know. None of us are escaping it. It's gonna happen eventually. So get your shinies. Are we going to Jinx? I don't know. I guess we could go either. I'm gonna go Jinx. I would rather have shiny Jinx. As someone who works in healthcare, WebMD irks me. Everyone tells me yeah, I mean, it's like the top answer on it, right? For anything. Anything you type in, it's like, yep, that's it. Lock it in. Yeah. I use a fan as a white noise device. It also helps with my tinnitus, so it's not as overbearing. Yeah, I mean, my white noise generator thing also just has a bunch of fan noise options, which I thought was really weird. Like, at that point, why aren't I just using a fan? And I kind of thought that maybe I should have just bought a nice fan for the room. But if there's even a tiny rattle... I've been having an issue with, like, my stream room thing. I have, like, a fan that I set up in the, like, the door outside of the stream room to get some cold air blowing in here, because the hot computer just, like, generating all the heat in here. I'm trying to get a little more, like, circulation, and I bought a bunch of different, like, tower fans and, like, air purifiers and stuff, and, dude, they all have, like, just the littlest rattle... little, like, just noises, and it drives me insane. I definitely would not be able to sleep with it. So it would have to be a very perfectly balanced fan. And eventually I hate to break it to you guys, this was some stream bucks, which I appreciate, you guys. But I bought, like, a really stupid expensive fan that's like an air purifier and stuff. I just got one of those, like, Dyson Blade things, just like a ridiculously expensive fan, but it doesn't rattle. So I don't know. I mean, I just can't have the noise, but I'm not buying another one. I can't justify another Blade fan or another snazzy fan. JK, as you probably remember, my birthday was 5 days ago. Definitely. I was thinking about that. The card's in the mail. Happy birthday, JK. Hopefully everything all went well. Currently, I'm still after Zygarde and DAs at an astonishing 247. This is the last one you need, though, right? Of course it's going to take forever. 4th longest hunt. What is your longest one in DAs? JK, I don't remember what it was. Calm, please do stand up. No. In Fashion Dreamer, there is a man singing about unfiltered water. Yeah, that's good. Some good lyrics. Very topical. I just use a box fan on a rug to keep the rattle away. I tape the screens so that helps with the rattle as well. Yeah, the only thing is the box fan is just like maximum overdrive. Oh my god, I still have a Golduck. What the heck is going on here? Alright, I'm going to double Screech on turn 1. And then we're going in. Hopefully I hit both, but if we just hit one, that's fine too. Longest hunt with charm was 373 for Shiny Lugia. Oh, you're still after Kyurem as well. I thought you were going to save Zygarde for last. Yeah, so are you doing both of them at, like, side by side, I'm assuming? Yeah, I don't know. I've complained about the DA luck sometimes. I don't usually count the total of the legendary I've seen. I count it based on how many shinies I get per 4 things that I catch, right? So I'm not really looking at the big picture of how many encounters with one legendary I've had. I kind of wish I knew, though, because I know I've gone over odds on DAs to see a shiny at all, which means I've definitely gone over on some of my legendaries as well. But I think I've been pretty lucky with the legendaries. And I've also been pretty lucky with the absolute homies in my community. Gifting for all the friendos. Guys, if you got one of those 20 ceiling cat gifties out of nowhere, make sure to show some love and say thanks. Get some Sneasels, some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas. You have access to some very spicy emotes. Use them wisely. Ceiling cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Last 3 Zygarde shiny phases were Obamna, Skarmory, and Flygon. Besides Obamna, all pretty good. Dude, we smoked that Raikou. Yeah, we demolished that poor thing. Alright, here we go. Guys, this is DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny, which just happened to be a back-to-back and also happened to be a Ho-Oh, but details. Avatar Hassani, you did miss the Ho-Oh, but you're just in time for the Raikou. So, lucky you. Here we go. Yeah, it was back-to-back. We got Gastrodon, and then on the next set of DAs, we got Eldegoss on one switch, and we got Ho-Oh on the other. So we had 2 at the same time, but they were on different switches, which is good. We didn't have to sacrifice the Eldegoss. All right, guys, DA 1 and 2. No Charjabug, no Dugtrio, no Jinx. It couldn't be. People would say I was hacking if we got the Raikou on this run, right? It's a good thing I didn't get it. We didn't want people thinking that there were questionable things happening in this stream. It'd be too much. It would be. I would be too spoiled. Nothing would be good enough if we get just back-to-back legendaries like that. Do I still have Ho-Oh in my party? So you see how she just offered me Ho-Oh even though I just caught it in this game? It's because I have it in my party. If you have a legendary that you can catch in DAs in your party, she will, like, I don't know if it's 100% of the time, but a lot of the time she will offer you that legendary. I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning is. Maybe to, like, help your friends. Maybe you can, like, get the path and, like, share it with them or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, if you're ever just getting the same thing offered over and over again, something that you caught, that's probably why, because you have it in your party. So it's 100% of the time. I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't tested that super thoroughly. If that Raikou was shiny, I would have closed the stream down for the night. If I was you, yeah, it would be over after that. Because we know nothing else is being found tonight, right? But, you know, I couldn't just end it on the double shiny. I'd have to try for the triple. You can't just leave it on the big win. You have to go for the absolute jackpot, right? Which we kind of already have. 3 in not even 2 hours? Pretty good. It only works if you caught the legendary in that game. It's to give the path to a friend, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it when I was saying it. Giving it to a friend, like the path, just handing the torch. Makes sense. Still running Solgaleo with chat. Mel, I'm down to run that at some point tonight. We can try to sync up on one of the next ones if you're going to be around. So, I have a few things. I have Blacephalon that we could run. I have Tapu Lele and Tapu Bulu. I have Reshiram. If you guys have anything cool, feel free to offer up when I'm here after I run a DA. Feel free to throw me out a few options, because I'm down to hear them. I'm down to run some things you guys have, because I don't know. I kind of was only planning on Ho-Oh tonight. We're almost done with Solgaleo. If you're not going to be too long, We could do a couple checks on maybe some Amora or something. Have an Azelf we can do later. I'm down, Raise. Yeah, I'm down. Here, we'll just run around. We'll check a couple Amora while we're waiting on Mel. Because I have a... I think, a few hundred KOs on Amora on this save. So we should see some brilliant spawns and stuff. And if you guys don't know, I'll just tell you about some of the random encounter stuff. Because to be honest, nobody really does random encounter hunts in this game. Except for ya boy. That's kind of how I found the first few viewers of mine. Was random encounter stuff in this game. But, when you're KOing Pokemon, you have like a higher chance of that Pokemon spawning again. So if you're looking to hunt something that's kind of like rare, you can just keep KOing it and hopefully see it over and over and over again, which is nice. He's doing the thing he was meant to do. We're calmly collecting. We'll wait for this Solgaleo because I really want to get the path. You got Ho-Oh, Zippy, I did. We got Ho-Oh and Eldegoss at the exact same time on 2 different switches. I do random encounter hunts in Shield too. Thank you so much. Not so. Shake my head. For some reason, for a long time, I used to read SMH as so much hate for a very, very long time. And I don't know where I got that phrase in my head. It worked in the same, like, context all the time. And I'm not sure why it got locked into my brain as that for a long time. Are you interested in Lunala, Zygarde, or Solgaleo? I have Lunala and Zygarde. But Solgaleo I'm down with. Yeah. Tried random encounters for Shiny Scyther and Sword for what felt like hundreds of hours. Eventually had to give up and just hatch it. Yeah. It's not the most efficient way to shiny hunt anything, honestly. But it is cool. I like random encounters. I like the brilliant mechanic. I just think there's one thing they could have changed to make it a lot better. And it's a small change. The brilliant spawns in this game are the things with like the Super Saiyan aura around them. And they have boosted shiny odds. And when you KO them, if you... What the heck? This dude's level 100. He just got destroyed by this... Okay. Okay. Alright, Mel's sending me a code. Are you hosting already, Mel? I'll run back. Here we go. But yeah, the brilliant spawns, the brilliant and normal shinies, there's no difference. Brilliant doesn't mean anything about the shininess of the Pokemon. So the brilliant auras are the Pokemon with golden auras around them. And they have boosted shiny odds. They also have like better IVs and stuff is how it works. But by default, each random Pokemon that you see in the overworld has like a 1% chance to be a brilliant spawn. So they have a boosted chance of being shiny. And as you KO more Pokemon of that like species, you will get a higher chance of getting brilliant spawns. And those brilliant spawns will get higher shiny odds. Up to like, once you get 500 KOs, you will get, I think it's like 1 in 585 or 1 in 500 or something. Like really good odds. But it's pretty rare to see a brilliant spawn. So it's not as good as it sounds. Yeah, they're really rare. You've never even gotten a shiny brilliant spawn? Oh, I've definitely had a few. Alright, I'm sorry that we're harming the Amora. I need to get the KOs up so I can find the shiny. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm going to enter the code. Give me a minute. Hi. Mel, I'm going to enter the code now. Sorry, we were on a little bit of a side mission. Oh my god, this is spaced so far apart. You knew you were doing this, right? The farthest numbers apart. Alright, I'm searching. Okay, my switch is connected in the opposite order I would expect. Guys, the code 11113434 for Solgaleo. Looking for the red lion. when square sparkles, not parkles, square sparkles were supposed to be the rarer version. Yeah, so I think No Name, or it was No Bark who was asking this. I think what you're talking about is the different shiny particle effects in this game. So there's 2 shiny particle effects in this game. One of them they called ultra shinies, and that's like a glass breaking animation. When you send out the Pokemon, it's like a bunch of squares. Nowadays, people usually call them square shinies and star shinies, but in the code, it was called like ultra shiny. So people were really going crazy over them for a little bit. And basically, they really messed up the code for those. I think the way that they meant to have them all work was whenever you would get a shiny, there was a 1 in 16 chance for it to be a square shiny. And then there was a 15 in 16 chance for it to be a star shiny. So the star shiny was going to be the more common particle effect. And there would be a really rare particle effect. It was the same looking shiny. Everything was the same except for when you sent it out. And what they actually did was they mixed it up, and it was all over the place with random encounters. I think the rare particle effect for random encounter shinies is still square shinies. So it's 1 in 16 for random encounters. No, it's the other way around. It's 1 in 16 to get a star shiny from random encounters, and a 15 in 16 to get the square shiny in random encounters. So like it's flip-flopped for random encounters, where it's really rare to see a star shiny for some reason. But when you're hatching eggs, star shinies are the really common one. And in Dynamax Adventures, everything is always a star shiny. So it's like really annoying. It's hard to think, like, remember, is this the rare one? Is it not the rare one? Like, because it's flip-flop depending on how you do the encounter. I'm sure that made absolutely zero sense, this rambling of a madman. I know that was all over the place. Square sparkles are more common for random encounters. Star sparkles are more common from hatching, yeah. They flip-flopped them. They just messed up. I know they messed up the code on that. They just done goofed. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about what particle effect I get anyways. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of like a cool thing, almost like marks. Like, it's cool if you get a mark, but it really doesn't change the fact that it's like a shiny and it's still really cool, you know? So that's kind of where I sit with it. I'm going to do just a couple max moves. We don't really have great stuff for this. Yeah, DAs are always star shinies. Square particles are not the rarer ones. It depends on how you're encountering. They are the rarer ones if you're doing Masuda method, if you're hatching anything. But in random encounters, they are not the rare one. Gen 8 sparkles are some of my favorites. You know, both of them are really good. Square and star shinies are both really good. Square shiny is cooler. Wish DA shinies were square. I don't see why they wouldn't have had them have a random, like have the 1 in 16 chance to be the ultra shiny as well. Like the square shiny. You know? I feel like that would have been a fine thing to have. I don't really see the reason not to have it. Hey Calm, I got Pheromosa or Coco if you want to run later. I already have Pheromosa, but Tapu Koko I'm definitely going to be running. I know I've been talking about running it with Ceiling Cat. So if you guys maybe want to run one, I'm down to get both of you guys in. Because we haven't had either of you guys on stream yet. Christine, welcome in. Square shiny legendary would be nice. Yes, it would. But what can you do? As long as we get shiny legendaries, it could be worse. We could get 0 shiny legendaries like Scarlet and Violet, so could be much, much worse. Kim's Mad World. welcome in. I'm sorry to hear about the insomnia, but I will say we've been having some spicy luck tonight, so this is a good stream to be up for. Square shiny legendaries. It would be very spicy. Very, very spicy. Ceiling Cat might be gone now. They were going to hang with their IRL friends. Ceiling Cat, if you're still here, maybe we can run Tapu Koko next. If you're not, Hassan, I guess we can run it with Hassan. I suppose. No, I'm down. The double avatar run, we will have the best shiny luck. I once again am asking for the fire red gods to help me. Let me phase. You're still just trying to get Nidoran, right? What's going on with your video game? We'll go Coffagrigus. I already have this, but it is a good shiny. He's a cool dude, and he is very good against Solgaleo. Back from the florist. Settled in for DA Nanigans. Got some flowers. We're getting some shinies. Were you around for Ho-Oh? Did you miss the Ho-Oh? I don't remember if you were here during it. Want to see more Pokemon based on shapes like Porygon and its Evoline? Based on shapes. I'm trying to think of any other Pokemon based on shapes. Stakataka, kinda. Voltorb's just a ball. Is he based on a shape? What other shape-based Pokemon are there? I'm trying to think about this. Terapagos, Spheal? Yeah, Spheal definitely counts. Calm will get a Tapu Kaka. I'm down to get a shiny Tapu Kaka. I'm down. Charjabug, what about it? Charjabug, he's square, I guess. Is square his thing, though? Literally Sphere Spheal. Sphere... Oh, God. Sphere Seal. Staryu? Yeah, Star Shape. And Starmie as well does count. Cryogonal? Hey, does it? I mean... I feel like that has some shape elements to it, right? Fun fact, Seal is based on a seal. You're blowing my mind, dude. I don't think I can handle this right now. Deoxys is just a triangle floating through space. That is true until you make him angry. And then he decides to destroy the world and fight your dragon. Like, exclusively based on shapes, Porygon was based on early polygons. Yeah. I really like Porygon 2 as well. Nice and anti-aliased. Klefki is the shape of a keychain. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You know, Coffagrigus is the shape of a coffin with hands. If we're just saying everything is a shape. That is accurate. And Arceus is the shape of a llama stuck in a fence. The classic geometric shape. We all know the measurement. What is the formula to find the measurements of the llama stuck in the fence? You all remember it from middle school. You guys can post it in the chat. We all remember it. You know, the a squared plus b squared equals c squared. It's just like that. I guess I'm gonna grab this on Pelipper. Pelipper really does nothing for us here. Coffagrigus has those rubbery extendo hand things, the sticky hand. It's A2 plus Z2 equals Pokemon Legends ZA squared. This might be a leak. A new Pokemon game leak. You heard it here first. I think we're just gonna go Mantine, and we can just get some items. It doesn't really help us for this, but this is about as good as we're gonna get here. What did I say? Did I not say llama? Llama stuck? Oh, you misspelled it. I'm going to need you to explain. That's what Arcus is. It's a llama stuck in a fence. He's literally just a llama, and then he's got the big golden fence wrapped around him. Like, midsection of his body. Smooth, stubby slaps. I think the florist might be calling. I think you might need to go have some business with the florist again. Your god is a llama stuck in a fence. Exactly. You'll never guess what ho-oh is. It is a turkey. I really hate this. I hate this wing talk. I hate it. I don't want to be here. Praise be the fence llama, our Lord and Savior. Exactly. He only took me about 4,500 to get. Is it Colin got it in about 7K? He takes a little bit to show up. You gotta find the right fence to get stuck in. Thought you meant the llama had something to do with the maths. No, no, no. Arcus is the llama. Maybe that should be my Arcus's nickname. Maybe it should be Cusco. Get the llama-themed nickname. We're like 3 layers deep in the memes for me to nickname him that, but I think that's a way to do it. I think that's the plan. You think they got hot wings in Pokemon? Yeah, why not? They definitely don't talk about it in the games, which I'm good with that. But it'd just be like real life, right? Like they're just around. People would be eating some Tauros. We talked about this. It definitely would happen. Although, from the outside looking in, I wouldn't want to be part of that. But your boy, speaking of wings, I had some wings today because y'all were talking to me into it yesterday. I went and I got wings. I thoroughly regretted it for a little bit. They were really good, but I remember why I stopped going over to B-dubs. It always is a nightmare. I can never park. They're trying to make me pay for parking at this place. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to live that life. I'm not paying to go get my food. So I eventually weaseled around, got my food, but the B-dubs, they're never fast giving you the food. They're always so insanely slow. It was all a nightmare. Colin, I don't know. You get demolished by steel attacks, so you might think about swapping. It's not really good against Solgaleo, but it maybe would be less bad. Alright. Godspeed. Red Tauros energy drink, exactly. Rainbow Spice Panna, it just makes sense. Rainbow Spice. What are we talking about? What's going on here? I'm gonna go leftovers and wise glasses, I guess. I got Shadow Ball. Just gonna life do. No, that's fine, Colin. I honestly, Mantine was not gonna do anything for us. You might be the better Pokemon here for it. Did I hear poultry? Yes, indeed. Your boy had some wings. Y'all were getting me going on the wings last night. Gotta go Monday and Wednesday for the Endless Wings and Fries promotion. Endless Wings and Fries? Here's the thing, is I don't really eat that many. I feel like I wouldn't get my money out of the Endless Wings and Fries. I think I remember seeing somebody talking about that, maybe. Can I burn this? I don't feel like I can because of Full Metal Body, right? Is it just stat changes, or can I not burn him too? I'm just gonna Shadow Ball. I don't know. The burn might be useful. Okay, well that was Mud Slap though. Mud Slap is actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's about what I expected there. It's fine. Hyped for B-Dub's Endless Boneless Wings and Fries promo. I never actually go in. I just pick up my food and I leave, so the Endless doesn't really help me out. First we learned that the chat is full of fake gamers, and now you're all fake eaters too. I enjoy a not huge amount of wings. They're good for a little bit, and then I have too much buffalo and I go into a food coma, which is not a bad thing necessarily. Arcus may become my new longest hunt. Sorno, I think it's a good one to be your longest, though. I'm a little nervous here, guys. We don't have the most amazing team for this. We're kind of getting slapped around a little bit. I'm a little scared. We can't lower its stats at all. I'm still not sure if burn works on this. Did anybody say if burn works? Because I probably should hit it with a will-o-wisp. The little dragon's gonna die next for sure. And Hatterene gets one shot no matter what. Yeah, I don't really know what our game plan is here. I'm gonna let Cophagrigus Dynamax. At least this will do something. But it won't have any secondary effect. Like, it won't be able to reduce its special defense or whatever. Burn works, I think. Yeah, I should do that. Because this is a physical attacker, right? Then the Rumble Mythicals may be longer. Yeah, Rumble Mythicals are tough. I don't know how you have so many, like, super rare shinies in that game. It is crazy to get some of those. Seeing Psyduck Sprite in this game lifted my spirits a bit. Which game? Shiny Psyduck, and Psyduck specifically, just in general. Always a good time. Can we appreciate the lurkers? You know what, buddy? You're right. All you lurkers, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Always lurking, always doing your thing. I appreciate you all just being around, even if you're not chatting. I will convince you all to chat at least once. But I appreciate you guys hanging around, just being a viewer. It does help your boy out. And, you know, maybe liking the stream occasionally also helps. I appreciate you guys. And as long as we're throwing out appreciation, you VOD appreciators too, I know you're watching in the future. I appreciate you guys as well. The unsung heroes of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging. You know, it's probably a time zone issue that we don't ever get to sync up live, but just know, I see you. I appreciate you guys. And we're appreciating everybody. Mod appreciation. I appreciate you guys. And you guys appreciate them too.
Melt some fine butter on the toros, you dunce.
You tell them, Gordon.
A pinch of sea salt, no more than 2 grinds of pepper, so help me Arcus.
Giving it a few smacks. I don't like that he was smacking the Tauros meat, but that's what you gotta do. You're being a chef. So you mods anyways, as I was so rudely interrupted by Gordon telling me how to cook Tauros. Pseudo-Woodon, I appreciate you. Yeah. We appreciate the mods, and you guys appreciate them too. You guys would not believe some of these messages that get auto-modded or that they have to make the call on. The chat would be a much different place if we did not have the moderators that we had. So say thanks to the mods. Show them some love. Sometimes, you know, you have to get a spicy message removed, but it's for the better of the chat. No more fleshy wing flaps, guys. And last but not least, you guys in chat, I appreciate you guys as well. The people chatting, actively communicating, doing your thing. I know I always shout out the lurkers and all the other people. I appreciate you guys a lot too. All the regulars, the homies popping in here, hanging around all the time, showing up for whatever the heck this is on a regular basis. I appreciate you guys. If I had only lurkers and nobody chatting at all, it would be very strange, wouldn't it? It's a very silent but deadly stream. So I appreciate you guys who pop in and decide to make the chat and the community and everything what it is. I appreciate y'all. I do not know if I would be able to tell Shiny Kling Kling. That one at the top right looks kind of yellowy, but I don't know. This is DA 1 and 2 since the last Shiny, which was a Ho-Oh and an Eldegoss. No, this is DA 3 and 4 since the last Shiny. Does the middle of the Clang change? It does. Okay. No Clang. No Coffagrigus. No Mantine, I'm pretty sure. No Solgaleo. Let me look at this Mantine. No Mantine. Get me out of here. I need to save this path. Dude, it turns green and yellow. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't like Clang. I don't know what he looked like. Mantine gets him every time, I know. He just get more blue. Our little side of the internet is most definitely the best, I would agree. We have a lot of homies in this chat, and I appreciate y'all. What are we gonna run next? What's the deal? Hassan, you gonna send me a code for this Tapu Koko? It is good to work with such vibes. I work 10 to 7 a.m. UK time zone. You are my night shift background vibe. I appreciate you. I know that we got the kind of the chill vibes, the background
shiny
noise.
Hunter, you don't know shinies, bro.
I don't think I personally ever said I was a pro. I'm just saying. I've never made this claim. This is you saying this. So, just so we're clear here. I thought we all knew where I stood on this. I barely can function. I can barely use these controllers, let alone, like, remember shinies. Hassan, if you're hosting, I'm getting ready to enter in this code. Guys, get ready, because we are going to run a Tapu Koko. We're going to start the Tapu journey. I'm searching. I'm assuming you're ready to go. There it is. Hassani. Guys, the code 66995588 for Tapu Koko. I'm not sure what this is. Poison ground? Is that it? Poison and ground? It resists steel, right? Because of the electric? I think I'm at odds for this lion. Yeah, it's a time. It's not an like super easy DA either. Kind of does some damage. Does that every time he sees that Clang. Stop it. Stop it. Quit calling me out. Clang really grinds my gears, Hannah. You better watch it. I'm going to take Pelipper, which is insanely weak to him. I'm still not sure if it's weak to steel or not, but definitely poison and ground. For sure, for sure. This dang Vash guy again. I know. I don't know what to do about him. He's always here. We did this path before, but you probably don't remember. I do not. I barely remember what I ate for lunch today. It's a tough time. There's a Nidoqueen up there too. Okay, we go left. And then we go... Guess what's in the middle between us and that Nidoqueen? A Starmie. I think maybe we can go Alolan Persian. I don't know why this game does this to me. Why they give me so many Starmies. I'm gonna get someone to help me evolve my Finizen. Buddy Duo. If you... Are you in the Discord as well? Are you the one who was asking about the Finizen earlier? Because I was actually messaging like before stream to maybe evolve that. If anybody is in Scarlet and Violet or can get in Scarlet and Violet, I know it's kind of tough to find people to run the what are they even called? Union circles with everybody. So if anybody has like a minute to help evolve a Finizen, I would appreciate it. Help out old buddy. Because yeah, that's what we're all about. Helping out the homies. This is the reason I kept this path. Because the Starmie is in it. Hassan, that's a really not nice thing to do. To torment your boy. Streaming for how long? It's 8:40 my time right now. Probably go to like 11 something. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Are you guys like Joe Cerebi, where you need all your shinies to have your OT's name? Yes. Yeah, that's me. Definitely me. Wish Calm had seen it. I was proud of that one. What did I miss? Hold on. What did I miss? Calm and Spoiled Rotten. Where is it? Calm wants us here. I don't... It's gone. Solgaleo is like a son to me. And I ain't lying. I'm gonna go ahead and time out Pseudo Woodon'ts for a minute here. There we go. I committed to it too. Pseudo Woodon't, you know I appreciate you. I hit him with the 10 seconds. Pseudo Woodon't, you knew what you were doing there. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know if they go away forever. Maybe I feel a little bad about it. It was definitely a well-crafted sentence. Did you see mine? I did not. Dread it, run from it. The star arrives all the same. This is the... Oh, guys, we are not getting this star. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know that Hassan is grabbing the steering wheel right now, trying to, like, pull it so that we turn right to the Starmie. I'm not gonna let it happen. This will not happen. Trust. I'm gonna try to grab this. I definitely need to swap my things. All I need is Miraidon for the Dex. Very nice. It's kind of tough to find trades for it. I feel like you might want to try Pokemon Home as well. Ugh. Man, I guess I have Persian and Starmie. I will go Starmie. We'll let Hassan have his chuckle, because at the very least, a triple Starmie is better than a double Persian. That shiny is not good. Really, really bad. I'm gonna swap Kling Klang here, I think. We'll see what we get. Okay, that's not great. So I don't remember if anybody said it or not, but is Tapu Koko weak to steel? I don't think it is, right? Electric resists steel? Or is it just steel resists electric? Because did I just throw a Kling Klang away that I should have kept? I don't remember with Tapu Koko. The electric steel interaction's weird. Shiny Articuno, very nice. It's neutral. Okay, then I should have kept that Kling Klang. What game should I hunt in? I'll hunt it in it for a full week. That's a commitment. I don't know. What are you feeling like? Do some Legends. Legends is good. Electric resists steel. Okay, good. So it's neutral on Tapu Koko is what you're saying. So I didn't mess up. We're good. We're good. It would have been fine, I guess. It would have been better than this Seadra. Yeah, Shiny Articuno, you got that pretty quick, huh? Because you like were just mentioning that path at the beginning of the stream. How long have you been running that for? Tapu Koko Ichibanya only weak to poison and ground. Yeah. So I was right. I wasn't positive about it, but I was right. He's got pretty good typing. Fairy Electric is pretty good. Rays had the path. We did 3 runs. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's honestly not that bad of a shiny. That's one that I thought was way worse than it actually was. Kind of like Regice. They've grown on me a little bit over the years. Zapdos is still the worst out of all of those birds, even though Zapdos is my favorite out of all of the birds. But, yeah. It's unfortunate, man. Tapu Koko, not weak to steel. Yeah, it's not weak to steel. Because, electric resists steel. So say the people in chat anyways. They introduce 4th stage evolutions, so Starmie's Split Evo turns into minimum 4 new shinies. You know, Starmie could have an evolution, although with some of these older Pokemon, just let them be. They'll make the Star 3, and it will just be the ugliest monstrosity of a design, and it will ruin Starmie for me. Leave Starmie alone. Don't... Game Freak, I know you're watching this stream. I know you watch. Don't make a new Starmie. Even though it would be nice for me to have things to do with all these shiny Starmies. Do not. Don't you mess with Starmie. Zapdos is my favorite burb, but such a bad shiny. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Zapdos could have been green or blue. Honestly, it didn't even have to be, like, insane. Like, I think they were trying to keep the, like, elemental theme. The colors of the element, right? Like, Moltres changed a bit, but it still looked like fiery, right? And Articuno changed to just, like, a lighter color, the glacier ice, right? And Zapdos could have been, like, a little darker, maybe? I don't know. They could have just went, like, a different yellow, like, did almost like what Articuno had. Go a chunk lighter or a chunk darker, but make it, like, noticeable. All they did was change its feet and its beak. They kind of go orangey. Yeah, I don't know. But I do really like Zapdos. Favorite burb. I think we should have kept the Kling Klang. Yeah, I'm seeing this now. I didn't realize this thing was going to demolish the the Seadra like this. I didn't realize it was going to happen. But here we are, living our lives. Galarian birds, some of the best shinies of all time. Honestly, the Galarian birds are super cool. I didn't get the shiny Galarian birds because they're event things. And I wasn't playing Sword and Shield during that time. So I really missed out, and I'll never get them again. They'll never release them for anything else. So, just a sad time for Calm, I guess. Going Great Ball as usual. My only criteria for a good shiny is that it's different enough to know immediately that it's a shiny. Honestly, I think that's fair. But some of the subtle ones they've grown on me a little bit, but they're definitely never my favorites. It's just when it's a question, it's kind of like for the stream it's kind of funny, but yeah, it's something. I'm going to swap Seadra here. I have to get rid of all these water types. Never again. They'll be in Go. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if they were in Go, that might convince me to get back into Go. Okay, so here's the thing. Nidoqueen would be a good attacker, but Lantern has Volt Absorb. But that's not Lightning Rod. That won't eat all electric attacks. Alright, I guess we go Nidoqueen. I was trying to rationalize this a little bit. They'll be in Go for $7.99 each. Okay, while I hate that that's a way that they monetize a lot of those mythicals and stuff, I will say I would be the person that I say you shouldn't be And I would have to pay for those, I know. I hate Niantic's business deal across the board. I really don't like them. But if I could catch them, and they would have my OT as well, which would be fantastic. Because the other event ones, you don't have that, right? It would bum me out, but I definitely would be paying the stupid $8. It would be stream bucks. I'm sorry, guys. Like some of the subtle ones, the ones that make people go, oh, sick, that's a shiny? Which ones are you thinking about specifically? It's like flexing quietly. Yes, the subtle flex. It's paying for a lot of content. It's worth, I think it's only $4.99. The Pokemon goes. Niantic, man. They bum me out. It's too bad. They had that kind of like visual upgrade that seemed pretty nice for the battles and stuff. Why did it take so long? Like, seems like too little too late almost. Most event Pokemon have goofball distribution names. And Go is going to have your home OT. Is it just going to say home, or is it going to be... I don't really know how that works. I forget how the home stuff goes. Need a refund so my money doesn't pay for overpriced birds. Nope, too late. I've put it in the overpriced bird fund. It's already been invested in the bird fund. All of the previous months, we already got you. I just hate the Go logo, and yeah, I know. It's like the worst in home. Why is it so ugly? And you know what is funny is they make Pokemon Home. So if they really wanted to be like super shady about it, they could make Pokemon Go have the coolest icon in Pokemon Home because they control it. And people are like, well, I kind of want to have all the coolest one on there. But instead, they have the most disgusting nightmare one. Relicanth, welcome in. I do Pogo for mythical shinies only. Honestly, I feel that, but I literally have the shiny Jirachi event that has been sitting on my Pokemon Go for I don't know how long. I'm not even close. It takes so long, and I just don't play Pokemon Go enough to ever get it. No bird refund. Yeah. It'll be an interesting chargeback like message to your bank. It's like, yeah, the guy I gave this money to is trying to buy digital birds. Like, oh, NFTs, you say? Just got home from that double. From that double. Woot? Oh, the double shift. I was a little confused, River. They gave me too many tables, but you made some dollary dues, right? Made some good money. I don't like to walk. I definitely don't. Dude, it's 120 here in the summer. I ain't walking. Not that that's the only reason I'm not walking. It's just one reason. One very good reason. Oh my god, we have a Starmie. This is gonna be a time. I'm gonna buff our special defense, I guess. I'm gonna do the ground stuff. Yikes, dude. We have a very interesting team here. I don't know about this, guys. Only reason I want a Japanese emerald is for the Mew hunt. Yeah. You know, I've heard that you can inject it into the English game, and it will allow you to transfer it to home, but I don't know. They might eventually decide that they don't like that. I just feel like it's a fringe case that they haven't caught yet. There goes Starmie. Yeah. I don't think this is happening. This is what you get for going the Starmie path. I just want you to know. This is because we went Starmie. And because you also took Starmie. You wanted the Starmie so bad. You wanted it to happen too much. And you get your just desserts. Yeah, the Go mark sometimes makes it more valuable because it's like guaranteed legit. Yeah. Not because I know there's like kind of a weird way for people to gen Pokemon Go things, but not like the icon where it's transferred from, right? Do I do another Max Quake? Yikes. I think I am just going to do a Max Quake. I don't know. Try to get our special defense up enough to take one more hit. Health up. Attack up? None of us are physical attackers. A Girder is, I guess. Goodbye, Girder. We got absolutely smoked. I'm blaming this one on Starmie. 100% Starmie. You believed in science. That's the reason. No. This is Starmie's fault. And in turn, your fault. Because you kept this path for that Starmie. This is all on you, buddy. DA 5 and 6 since the last shiny. I blame this on me. I would blame this on me too if I was in your position. The one who's definitely at fault here. DA 5 and 6. No Stunfisk. No Starmie. No Nidoqueen. Get me out of here, man. When did you get the Ho-Oh? 2 DAs ago? 3 DAs ago? Yeah, pretty recently. That was unfortunate. Let's do a Blacephalon, something nice and easy. We'll definitely win. And there probably won't be any Starmies. Guys, if you want to join in on Blacephalon, we're going to enter this code here, but if you're on the last one, please make sure not to join back-to-back. Hassan, I know you already have this. 8888-5522 for Blacephalon. We're looking for Ghost, Dark, Ground, Rock, Water. A lot of weaknesses. This thing has 0 defense. Yeah, that was something. All right, we finally got Zerg in here. Back with the group. Anyone willing to host a Ho-Oh raid? Icicle Storm. I just got mine, but I'm sure there's still people who need it in the chat. So guys, again, feel free to host up if you have any anything that you're looking to run with the homies. We have a bunch of people waiting to do DAs, and if you're not in on stream, you might as well run them with the homies. So feel free to post up the codes. Kiwi Cat, yeah, we got the Ho-Oh. Pseudo Woodon, yes, change up the outfit. I want to see it. What else do you need? I saw a Starmie on this path. Why can't I avoid this Starmie? Why is it in every run I do? I'm not going to go the direction of the Starmie, just so we know. I'm going to go Cradilly, Crawdaunt, Hawlucha. Because that has Rock, Dark. Hawlucha has Throat Chop. Not famous, welcome in. I can do a Ray if anybody needs that. That is a very good shiny. I don't know why every run I do has a Starmie in it. Like I said, the star arrives all the time. We're gonna have issues with the Starmie, I know we are. Wait till Calm realizes he got the Starmie charm instead of the shiny charm. I need to go return this. I need a refund. Big time refund. I think I'm just going to play rough. I'm going to do one acid spray, and then I'm going to be Dynamaxing and doing bug moves. I think that's the play here. We're going to soften it up a little bit. Then we're going to do big damage. The stars really align on Calm's path. It's always here. And it's always in the middle, which is nice because I can at least avoid it. But the problem is the DAs that I do all have Starmie in it. They're all like weak to Starmie. So we need some different variety, I guess. Snorley looking to do Ray Ray with people. Yeah, whoever was saying that they have a Ray Ray, post up the code. And guys, I hear we need a new like goal. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. Sir Sheeker. I see you there. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. But, yeah, I don't know. The problem is this path, I've realized I've been doing a lot of the same things for a while because I already have Pangoro, Crawdon, Starmie. Like, I have everything on the second row at this point. I kind of have a lot of TA shinies now. There's a few things that I still need, but we're starting to get to a point where all of the really good things that I pick all the time, I have, like, kind of found a lot of them. So it's kind of slim pickings. Calm's Nemesis, Warmy and Starmie. Yeah, anything that ends with the IE noise. Bedtime for me. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you on the next one. Can you teach me how to do Warmy? I want to do the Warmy Starmie song. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't convert to the dark side. Let's not do this. Should I mod my Switch? I personally do not have a modded Switch, so I can't really say yay or nay on that. I will say that I know it's very specific, the model that you have to have for it to even be moddable. So yeah, and it's like you can't play online and stuff. It's like really sketchy. You have to be really careful, and I personally, if I did have one, I wouldn't want to have my actual Nintendo account on it, because if they ban your account and you end up just not being able to get on the internet with any of your other stuff too, that would suck. I'd be really worried about that with that. Where do I put the code? Yeah, you can enter it in the chat. The are you talking like how to join DAs? Yeah, the code's in the chat, the how to DA. You guys are on it. Don't mind me. I'm just here causing confusion. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna keep Excelgor for this next one. I'll stick to the Rumble Shaman then. Do it. It's good. It's so rare. I don't know how you find any of that super rare stuff. I've never seen anything that rare. So we can go Crawdon, Halucha, or we can go Pangoro Trevenant. We'll go Crawdon. I would kind of like Trevenant, but this is fine. I hit B. Why am I like this? You mashing buttons? What's going on here? What were you mashing B on? Why? It's... Well, what were you gonna swap for this anyways? You were gonna take the... What even was it? What did we find? It was Excelgor. No. What was it that we just fought? Dude, I have literal short-term memory loss. I don't even remember what we just fought. It was, oh my god. I literally don't remember. Cradilly. God, guys, it's a problem. Absolute problem. Oh, you didn't catch it. Yeah, it sucks that if you push B, it immediately runs away from it. I've been having, like, really bad random, like, forgetting a completely weird thing like that kind of recently. Your boy is gonna actually have, like, dementia when he's older or something. I think I'm just doomed for it, because a lot of my, like, family has had that stuff. This is just me showing it a little early on. Forgetting Pokemon names. I couldn't remember Bruxish today. Couldn't remember literally the last thing we just fought was giant. It took up my whole screen. Definitely should have taken it. I have nothing for this crab. No, this is fine, because we have a lot of good damage for it, at least. My guys are carrying the team. Grandpa needs his meds. Yes, he does. Going to poke all 28 unknown. Oh, in their eyes. Okay. That's a little better. I should have read all the way through that at first. Don't poke the unknown eyeballs. They don't know what's going on. Don't do that to them. The thing about Old Calm is, I said last stream is becoming more true and true. What did you say? Oh my god.
Calm can't stop the stormy, it's all for power. Calm misty, we all love our calm misty. Let's see more shiny, stormy L underscore L underscore. Oh, oh,
She's got some L underscores going. My dogs went ballistic as soon as you started singing the Warmy song. It's warmy and starmy at the same time. I don't know how to feel about any of this. I don't think that Trevenant has a ghost attack. I would really like a shiny Trevenant, though. No, I'm not going to do it. We have 2 weak to Trevenant. I know for sure it has Horn Leech, which would really suck. Yeah, you did do it right, Sir Shicker. Depending on what your definition of right is, I guess. It was something. We have a chance of getting burned. Maybe Lumberry's good. Trevenant is a great shiny. I agree. I have a Phantump, but not a Trevenant in this game. Maybe I do have a Trevenant in this. I don't know. I kind of can't remember if I have that. If I have the evolution or not. If I catch a legendary I don't have a path to, and I take it, can I still shiny hunt that path on my own later? If you ever catch and keep a legendary, whether it was your own path or not, you can never catch it again in DAs. So, do not catch and keep a Pokemon unless it's shiny, like a legendary. You can catch as many of the regular Pokemon as you want, but the legendaries and Ultra Beasts you only get one of. And then you're done. I actually have a video kind of explaining some of the big details about DAs, if you ever want to check it out. It's like the best shiny odds in any game. It has like a Zygarde in the thumbnail. It has like a pretty good breakdown of DAs and stuff, if you ever want to check that out after the fact. It has a lot of the info in there. Phantump is better in my opinion. You think so? I feel like Trevenant is just more shiny real estate than Phantump. I don't know. They're both good. Container Vagues, how you doing? How's things? What is a Pokemon you used to like until you learned a specific detail about it, design or otherwise? I'm trying to think about anything that I stopped liking after a certain design thing. Do you guys have one specifically like that you can think of? I'm kind of drawing a blank on this. Unless you reset your save file like me. You don't have to reset it. You can just make a new profile and get those shinies in that save. That would be the way to do it if you only caught a couple of them. Learned that the hard way. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people took that first Suicune immediately. Like Pokemon stealing children away. Yeah, I mean, Hypno and Drifloon and stuff are kind of problems, but I feel like it's kind of cool lore for scary psychic and ghost Pokemon and stuff to have that, right? I'm not necessarily happy that they're doing it, but I think it's cool that they have some kind of spooky lore like that. Vaporeon, you better watch it. I know what you're saying here. You better be careful. No, I can't redo the ones I take. Luckily, I found out before I unlocked EAs. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good thing that you knew ahead of time. I also figured that out ahead of time. But it's just because I got into Sword and Shield really late. Relor. What? You mean you just found out it was a big ball of poop? And you're like, nah. Raze, if you want to grab this, I think Throat Chop is... Alright, never mind. Zach, if you want to grab this, maybe, instead of Slowking, you're good. I'm going to keep what I have. I think it's kind of cool when children are stolen in the night. Yeah, that's basically the quote. A little paraphrasing going on there, but that's pretty much it. Pseudo-Woodon.
Singing warmy fun, show chic how it's done. Calm like lion pens, this up noise hinges. Oh, 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 oh.
Pseudo-Woodon is too good with these.
Terry's chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate orange,
Oh.
Terry's chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate orange.
They ought to be paying me money, bro. Terry's Chocolate Orange ought to be sponsoring, despite all the smack I'm talking. They get a lot of visibility from the Calm and Collecting stream. We're really increasing their stonks. It's almost entirely the Calm and Collecting stream community. And Mictelligence, you enjoy your night. I know it's kind of getting late, especially if you're like East Coast and stuff. It's way, way later for you. I appreciate you hanging out. So that was that. I really am on the fence about Warmy. It's a bop, and I think it's great when it's done well. But being able to double down on the Warmy, too much. Probably because of you jokesters, exactly. Where do I get them? Online? I'll never tell you. Probably online. I've never personally bought one. It's all... You should ask my wife. Because she's bought so many of them to harass me with. East Coast, how is Warmy after midnight? We've had this cat the whole time. What are you talking about? Hi. You mean Warmy? Warmy is new. A new text-to-speech. The wife is here. She's in a Kigurumi. How you doing? She's gonna show us something cool.
No.
Should I go full cam mode for this? The wife is here. Gonna show some things off. She's punched my chair.
So I got these packs.
She got a pack.
Well, I got two. But
Stickers?
they come with a bunch of mystery stickers. Pokemon ones.
Bunch of mystery Pokemon stickers.
And they're shiny ones.
And there's shiny ones in them. Have you opened all of them already?
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Cool little guys.
Here, I saved the shiny ones.
Oh, the shiny ones she pulled aside already. Here's the artist info. If you're looking for
Here's one.
shiny sticker packs.
Two.
Can you guys hear her? I wasn't sure that you could hear her. Don't patronize me, baby Pluto. Trying to make sure you guys get the whole picture here.
Is this shiny?
Yeah. My wife made a guess on whether or not Toxtricity was shiny, and she made the right call. This is very cute. He's just a little fella. My wife made the right call. I'm surprised she knew this was shiny, actually. The Toxtricity. I'm kind of surprised she knew this one was shiny, too. Little fella. I like that as well. You got a bunch of shinies. Shiny odds in these sticker packs are pretty good.
Well,
Very thick very thick Grovyle, not a Grottle. This one's cool too. These are all really neat.
You think this is shiny?
Do I think this is shiny? It is not shiny. Just a regular bay leaf. Ooh. This is a good one. Little Fran. So yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got anything else? And then she has a whole bunch that are not shiny. Oh my, there are so many. How much were these?
$8 a pack.
$8 a pack? These are, you get like a lot of stuff with these.
Well, this is between like 5 packs.
Oh. Like a little safari ball. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of variety in this. I don't really have a lot to show you guys. I'm not going to go through all of these one by one. That's for Rays. Calm looking fit. No, don't. No. I appreciate you, big dog. Little Magikarp. There's a lot of cool stuff. The art's really cool on these. Like, really kind of cutesy. Lots of little stuff. There's a Nightmare. You missed a shiny.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. You missed a few shinies, actually.
Oh.
Hold on. My wife missed a few. She got some shinies she didn't even realize. Shiny Manectric. I don't know where Shiny Pile is anymore. Shiny Mightyena. Oh, he's Angie, dude. Extra Angie. Oh, how did she miss this one, too? She has a shiny Garchomp.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Wait, you didn't show
Oh, I
us
didn't
the-
show you guys the sketchy Luxray. He's seen some things. Yeah, these are cool. I like all these. I don't like my barking zoo that I've been living
I
with,
got a
though.
Bailey and a Magneto, but no Chicory.
Didn't get the Chikorita. She got all the other Chikorita evolutions. Except for old Chico.
Wait, put those in that bag right there.
Oh my god. All these Pokeballs just stuck to the packaging. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Number 9. Sticker Nightmare.
I have one more Pokemon thing.
She's got another Pokemon thing. Can you guys hear her when she's talking quietly like this? I know you can hear these nightmare animals. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Luxray licked the Politoed.
Have this.
Oh, this is cool. I'm not going to take it out of the packaging. You guys can see it. Little Woopa keychain.
I got this because it has a hair.
I like this. I am not okay with how this Charmander looks. This is from the same shiny sticker artist.
I like the Charmander.
That Charmander has got some issues.
No.
Got a Ditto. That kind of looks like a shiny Snorlax. Almost. Yeah, this person's got some cool stuff. Again, that's the same artist. There you go.
Oh, this one's for you. They give it to me for free.
I get a free something. Oh. Ah. We just got one of these as a shiny recently. The attack form is my favorite.
Your very last
The
thing.
Wooloo. Very, very last thing. I don't have artist info on this one. Little chonky Tinkaton. We haven't done our check yet. That's it. She's done.
You don't want this one?
Which one?
The one I said was for you.
Oh, yeah, no. There it is. Pretty cool. We're going to do our check now. Guys, this is DA 7 and 8 since our last shiny. I don't know if you saw, babe. We got a shiny Ho-Oh.
Nice.
We got those 3 things.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. It's been a little bit, but we did just finish a DA. So here we go. Without further ado, no Cradilly, no Crawdon. I will be able to tell with that. I know. No Halucha, no Blacephalon. I'm gonna look at this. I'm sorry. I know I'm able to tell. I already have one. I know I can tell. I have to double check. It's a thing.
Tell them to spam Chikorita so I know how my answers are.
My wife says to spam Chikoritas
If you like my segment.
if they like your segment. Her segment. Talking's hard. Show her some love with some Chikoritas. The variety of Chikoritas in the chat. Look at them. Lots of loves, a few chonkleritas. What do you guys want to do? DA-wise, what's the plan? We can do another Raikou. I can do something that you guys have if you want to post up some options. Arcanine was my main guy in my White 2 playthrough. I really like Arcanine. He's a cool dude.
Thanks for the appreciation.
Say it. They can hear you, apparently.
Thanks for the appreciation. Thank you.
There it is. I want to do numerous cartwheels to it. Lake Guardians. Do you have Tornadus? I don't. I'm also down to run Lake Guardians too. Pseudo Woodon, if you want to post up a Tornadus, I know you kind of been around. I'd be down to run a Tornadus, and then Sorano, if you want to run a Lake Guardian, I'd be down as well. And then we can do a Tapu Bulu. I did just get that path, didn't I? I need Heatran and Tornadus, so you surprise me. Tapu Koko, get that thing out of my face. What? Your booth looked really cute. Darth Zerg. On Instagram, I'm assuming you push all your stuff on my channel all the time. You surprised about this? Were you there? I don't think Zerg was. I'm just going to tell you. Zerg said they were napping. Tornadus it is. Sounds good. Pseudo-Woodon, DM me the code. We're going to do a Tornadus. We do have Thundurus already, so it'd be cool to get one of the other genies. Kind of just need one more. Pet your dog for me. I don't see him. There you go. Dog has been pet. I was not there. I saw it on Instagram. I figured. She says thanks. You hear her, though. I'm playing telephone for no reason here. Discord's being weird. Hold on. Pseudo-Woodon, I got you. Perhaps. Trying to find you in my list. There it is. Oh. Oh, you're not in the server anymore. Pseudo-Woodon. How dare you? No, I understand, by the way. I don't like being in a bunch of Discord servers. To DM me, you have to be in the server, though, I think. We have to share one for it to happen. They do it so you don't spam people. That's just how it be. If you want to post it in the chat, there it is. I'll try. Guys, don't join in too fast, otherwise Pseudo-Woodon's just going to have to reset anyways. Alright. Tornadus. The code 22336699. Rio got in between the Vash joins. I'm back from burning marshmallows and eating them. Very nice. Tornadus. Electric Ice Rock. I think that's it. That's all we got. But we already have a pretty decent squad. Electric Ice Rock. So if I go Steel, that'll be good against a couple of them, right? A couple of those types. The Vashes have been separated. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit weird, actually, for me to remember what's where. That Marowak has Stone Edge, I'm pretty sure. Hunting Shiny Dialga, trainer name Carlos. Make sure to post up a code in chat if you're hosting it for the homies. We can go Marowak. There's a Morpeko there too. We can go left, and I don't know what is after that. Left, something. Are you Coke or Pepsi? I prefer Dr. Pepper if I'm gonna drink like a soda like that, but Coke is definitely my go-to. We never buy Pepsi stuff really. Definitely not my preference, but even before any of that, the kind of default sodas, usually I'm going to the more fruity stuff. You get Smackdown, you can use ground type moves too. Yeah, they're not super effective still though, right? Just regular effective. Metal sound? I'll do one metal sound. I don't really know if that's helping us, but it's a cool move. Dr. Pepper is the right answer. There you go. Is this pseudo Wudon extra snazzy? Got the Marilyn Monroe get up. Love me some crispy Sprite. Yeah, the sizzle in your veins. Running a Ho-Oh. Diana's running Ho-Oh. If you guys joined up and wanted to join Ho-Oh and you said, oh no, when I got it, join Diana. Good old-fashioned RC Cola. I have not had RC since I was in high school, probably. That was like at some of the kind of bootleg pizza places around where I went to school. So that is the last time I had RC Cola. And I remember specifically one of the last times I had it because we went to this kind of janky pizza place. We got a 2-liter of soda and like a large pizza because they had a deal. It was like, this shows the inflation or whatever when I was a boomer in high school. But like, it was like $5 or $6 for a 2-liter and a large pizza. And we got that. And we went to like this dollar store and we bought some cups. And we poured the RC into these little dollar store cups. So we could share. So that was a whole thing. A nice memory of RC Cola. Y'all don't know about RC. No, I know. It's the bad old days. The old RC. My sinuses are being weird. Mine too. What is RC Cola? Really? How many of y'all don't know about RC Cola? I didn't think about that, but I guess there is a chance that that's just a boomer thing. It is a boomer thing. We already know. I'm going to swap Kling Klang, I think. Why not? Does anyone remember Fruitopia? I do. Yeah, that was a classic. I was down with Fruitopia. And there was actually a post about that recently. Somebody was talking about Fruitopia. I think it was like on a reel or something. I know it, but didn't drink it. I'm 31 and IDK. You don't know about RC? You're not really missing out. Y'all are just boomers. I openly admit it. It's nothing I'm denying. Yeah, I haven't seen RC Cola for a long time. I don't know. They've got to still be around though, right? There's no way they're just gone. I'm not going to Dynamax here. There was definitely a Fruitopia post going around, yeah. Got some traction, obviously. Vanilla Bargs from the Coke Freestyle machines. I like the idea of those freestyle machines, but they always seem to be really messed up, the mixes, whenever I go and get it anywhere. So they kind of bum me out because the idea seems so good and it's just executed so poorly. We demolished this poor rat. The Arceus Cola? Arceus Cola? Arceus Cola. Yes. That. Bargs is really good. I don't really like root beer. I'm not a root beer person. It's Bargs, right? It's with a G, not a Q, right? It's with a G? Hold on. Or is it B-A-R-Q? Oh, it's Q. Dude, I thought it was a G this whole... Is it Bark? Barks? It's with a Q. I thought it was a G this whole time. They write it in like a weirdo cursive. It's a Q. It's Barks. I've said Bargs my whole life. Anytime anybody has ever talked about it, I've probably only said it like 3 times. But like... Alright, are we going to go to Piloswine, which I have 2 of, or Gastrodon, which I have 2 of? Piloswine. Well, there you go. Just another calm-ism. Yeah, it's with a Q. I had no idea. The Barks. The Barks has bite. Is that their catchphrase? Their slogan? Scarlet and Violet buried themselves, not allowing us to shiny hunt the legendaries. Carlos, they definitely did. So stupid. They just killed any endgame that they would have had with that. It's just a big time bummer. It is what it is. I gotta swap. I guess I gotta swap Barbarical. It doesn't have any rock moves. Calm proving once again that he can't read. This one I don't feel like is my fault. They wrote it in funky text. Barks has bike. There it is. The Bark bike. He reads BBQ is BBG. No. Don't be doing this. I just somehow hurt my back laying down in bed. Welcome to your 30s. Your 30 pluses. That is how it goes. Sleep weird, you're done for the next week. You got no chance. Just one sec. All right. Millennials are from 1981 to 1996. Gen Z is 97 to 2012. The rest are Gen Alpha. I'm a boomer at heart. No matter what year I was born, I'm a big-time boomer, and I will not deny it. I'm mentally in the boomer state. We've got the Avatar state, we've got the boomer state. I'm there. Good old Gwillfish. Yes, Gwillfish. Stop it. I can read cues. Good old Gwagsire. Stop it, guys. Stop it. I'm not 30 plus and I messed up my ankle just by standing up. I think I'm aging too fast. Yep. That's how it be. Calm, I have a question. Hold on, just 1 minute. Sorry about this. We need and there we go. Oh, would you look at that? We need a new light goal. Just a cool 10 minutes, or 10 seconds. My hand slipped. We're gonna need a new light goal. We're almost to 200 anyways. But if somebody wants to get a little stopgap 200 light goal pinned up there, the question. I can't believe he hit me with the question. Light goal. Y'all are on thin ice. Very thin ice. He didn't even do it, though. I did. I gave you 10 seconds. Just a quick 10-second, just a smack. What are we at, likewise, right now? Hold on. We're at a cool 185. We'll get a 200 pinned up. It won't be there for too long. I'm not doing anything with a Q. I see you guys. I'm not clicking on them. I can tell the difference. Despite what people might be saying, I can, in fact, tell the difference. I'm not gonna be the butt of your joke. I have to wipe my nose. Hold on. Ugh. Maybe we don't have a like. It's gone. We'll just leave Sir Sheikir's deleted message alert up there. And maybe that's just like the head on the stake. That's the big warning sign. There we go. Rebecca, you got it. Good old Becky coming through. My wife got one last actual thing she's going to show.
For you.
For me. Oh, dude. There are not a lot of Mega Man Battle Network things. Got me a Mega Man Battle Network keychain. This will go in the shrine. I have one back there. We'll have to stand him up next to the rest of the Mega Man Battle Network things. It does not get the love it deserves. Good old MMBN. Stream is brought to you by the letter Q. Yeah. We need to have some calm Sesame Street hours. You know what we need to do is we need to have a secret word, too. That'd be pretty sweet. You said the secret word! Alright, we got Mega Man. Good old Gornbone. I kind of don't like that. That sounds like something you really don't want to have. You don't want to have a Gornbone. Gotta see a doctor if you got the Gornbone. Battle Network was very cool. I agree. The secret word is Guilava. I feel like that could be like a regional evolution or a regional variant. Good old Guilava. I'm not sure what it would be, but... Carlos, trying to hunt Dialga. Are you posting a code in the chat for it? I haven't actually seen one, Carlos. Jewel, I see you trying to bait me. I'm not answering any more Q or G questions. Pop quiz hotshot. Which one is the correct phrase? Vice versa, vice versa, vice versas, vice versa, or vice versas. It's vice versa. It's not visa. And it's not verses. It's vice versa. Hot shot. What's my favorite mecha? I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know what that is. Is it guacamole or guacamole? I don't know at this point. Stream's over. Bye. Goodbye, folks. We had a good run. Channel's over. Calm. Don't pretend you can read. I mean, what? Here we go, guys. This is DA 9 and 10 since our last shiny. We're getting up there. Again. No Marowak. No more Pecco. No Piloswine. That's good. We don't want that. Tornadus. Is that top right thing shiny? It's darker, right? That top right one is shiny. Oh my god, bro. We are killing it. This is just like that last stream. Where we got the Tornadus randomly. All right. Well, hold on. Let me make sure. I need to make sure I'm on the right one here. I don't want to miss. We can't keep getting away with it. It was just like last time. We went super over odds. We can't transfer the Therian forms to home, right? So I'm just going to take this so it isn't in my list anymore. Done and done. Pseudo Woodon, I appreciate you, buddy. All of the G harassment, the GQ harassment has been worth it. I have my acceptance speech now. Pseudo Woodon, I appreciate you, buddy. Let's check out the old Tornadus. It's not going to have a G or a Q nickname, so don't even get me started on this. Hold on, we're going to get Tornadus up here. We need to also get the Therian form set up. Gotta name it Cornatus. I will not be doing that. You can transfer the forms into home for all the genies. No, you can't. Somebody said you couldn't. That they don't let you change it if they're in Therian form, or they don't let you... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll reset for him in something else. Yeah, get your nature guesses out there. This is not the spiciest shiny in the world. The horns are, like, very noticeably darker. We're going to change it to the bird after this, too, just to check it out. It is the ugliest of all of the Therian forms, but I'm still down to see it. Quit with these Q congratulations. I see you guys. It's gentle nature. Q gentle. We'll do a couple more encounters. Let's see what the nature is. We'll take a look-see, even though I'm getting absolutely thrashed in chat right now. Tornadus. Attack down, defense up. Bold. Yeah, it's bold. Who said bold? I think I saw bold. Raise plays with the bold guess. That was a bold move. And it paid off. I think you were the only one who said bold. So many Q's and G's in chat. This is a nightmare. This is my absolute nightmare. Why is it like this? What did I do? I just talked about root beer for 1 second and the stream was never the same. It takes plenty of siestas. I would too if I was living on a cloud. What's my reward? This. We can run a DA of your choosing. How about that? You got it right. We run whatever you want to run. Dealer's choice. And I got you. I'll back you up. Check one more Amora. Then I'm going to go get, really quick, I'm going to get the Therian transformation item. Name him Barg. I think Barg is definitely a good nickname for him. Pheromosa or Azelf? I would do the Lake Guardian. I still need that. If you need me to run Pheromosa, that's an easy one to solo, but I could run that with you too if you need help. I already have it, but, you know. Whoops. Really quick, is the mirror item... Maybe I already have it, actually. The reveal glass. Oh, okay, cool. I don't actually have to go anywhere to get this. Let's take a look at the bird. Let's do Azelf. Sounds good. Sounds good. This bird is so friggin' ugly. This is the ugliest Tornadus. And I don't like his little belly button piercing that he's got going on either. I'm not a fan of that. The belly button piercing on Tornadus is not a good look. We'll check a couple more. They have a different cry when they're Therian form too, huh? You think that the Therian Tornadus is cool? I don't like it. I don't like his little cloud mohawk. Yeah, it's not it. Doesn't do it for me. What do you guys think on Therian Tornadus? What's the consensus here? Jacob, welcome in. You have just popped into one of the spiciest DA streams I've ever had. This is just another crazy one where we get a genie and we get like a different legendary. I think during that other one, it was the Lugia stream too, wasn't it? We got Lugia and then we popped off and we got the genie afterwards as well. Right? The voice boxes and vocal cords changed. I see you changing all these Q's and G's. You're messing me up, bro. You're out of here, dude. You're out of here. Just like that. You better stop it. Also has a bit more bird-like mouth in the Gen 5 sprite. Bird-like mouth. I wonder what that means. Okay, well this is a boosted odds Pilus one. We've had good luck with these before. But what if? That literally would have been exactly the same as the last time. If we got another shiny Piloswine like that. Get it in the corner, I will. We'll put him in the corner. Get it on the board. Get it on the board. Quit patronizing me. Let me get back in the cave. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. The genie. Going on the board, Gen 5. I'm going to keep him as the less ugly option here. Our luck has been bananas. We're going to move these guys. Move these two over a little bit. Get the genie next to Ho-Oh. kind of scale him properly. Then we'll get these guys. Boom. The board is very spicy tonight. Couple legendaries, a couple, like, well, one good regular shiny, and another friend that's trying his best. Can't complain, right? Calm, do you do the gnome voice? You got gnomed. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give you that. Here we go. Raze, I'm gonna join for this Azelf now. As long as you're hosting. Did you get the Ho-Oh? I did, Jacob. I got Ho-Oh and Tornadus today. Yeah. Raze, I'm gonna enter in the code now. Hi, hold on. I don't know why you guys have to do this to me. Why it's gotta be like this. I know what G's and Q's are. Unless it's on a root beer can. The code 8888-33444 for Azelf. Get in here. It'd be nice and quick. Ghost Dark Bug is what we're looking for. You like the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt? Yeah, I'm a fan of it. Like the VHS kind of style. You guys are killing me. The Q's and G's, man. I'm just gonna ban the letter Q and the letter G in chat completely after tonight. You won't even be able to enter them. I'm interested to see how he pronounces this.
The gnomes demand a speech.
He just said gnomes. He just pronounced it as gnomes. So he did what I did. He pronounced it with a G. He filled in the blank mentally. See, you know what? This isn't a me thing, this is a you thing. We're turning it around. I'm going to go right. We are going to go for Golurk and potentially get the shiny that Sir Sheikah is looking for. Then we'll get the Vikavolt, which is... it's a good bug attacker. It'll be fine. Homie, you're not going to have any chat. Good. Good riddance. Is Kyogre available to anyone in DAs? I'm not aware of anybody that has a Kyogre right now. I'd be down to run a Kyogre though. Somebody has one, let me know. My existence is pain. Have I told you guys this? He did not pronounce it that way. You're coping so hard right now. Right now. I'm going to replay it. Listen. We going to replay this? Is it not working? I clicked it again. Can I not replay these anymore? Does it just not work? Alright, I guess I can't replay things anymore. What's going on here? Let me refresh this. Oh my god, dude. Oh god. Dude, this like logged out of everything when I clicked on this refresh. Hold on. Oh my god. OBS, are we good? Okay, we're back. Jeez.
The gnomes demand a speech.
Okay, it worked though. He said gnomes. He didn't say Q anything. Did they update it so you can hunt all the legendaries regardless of the copy you own? You always could. You can't find the path on your specific game. You have to like save it from somebody else. So if there's I don't remember what the version specific ones are, but if somebody has the other game that you don't have and you run that path with them, you can save it and run it on your game. So you don't have to like have that game as well. I heard Q. Sure you did. If you do a run that isn't yours, yeah, you can save it. Exactly. Same dealio. I heard Q. I bet you did. I bet you did. That's why I need Kyogre. Oh, it's a version exclusive? Yeah. It's a very difficult one, too. It's not a good time. Am I reading this right? Ho-Oh and Tornadus in one stream? Yes. Yeah, that has happened. I don't know what the deal is, but we have popped off tonight. Why would we lie to you? It said Q. Yeah, I wonder why. Why my chat would lie to me about this. It's not like they have some kind of ulterior motives here. Berating my G and Q. There's no reason why, right? They would never want to admit that I knew how to read G's and Q's. It's going to be a nice week after this. No streaming. Y'all are going to miss me in my G's and Q's these next 5 days. Just remember that. Want to have fun with goofing off so much? We have not been around long enough to earn the leniency. Better be careful. You can get smacked with the 10 seconds again. Just a quick... No, it's all good. All good. I have a Kyogre raid. There you go. Dennis has one. No streams next week. No, it's just I don't stream until Thursday. So, going to be waiting until Thursday. And y'all are going to be crying in the club Monday through Wednesday, right? Or Sunday through Wednesday. It's going to be a while. His family always told him mind his G's and Q's. Thin ice, buddy. I did anything is fine and got Dialga, which is a sword exclusive, so I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I honestly have only, like, saved paths, so I haven't really done a lot of testing with the anything is fine. Q not followed by a U makes a K sound. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate the grammar and English guide. Thank you. I'll make sure to write that one down. Now, what does it sound like if you have B-A-R-Q? How does that pronounce? How's that pronounced? Last unique mon is Vespiquen. Good luck. Not like the most exciting shiny, but it's a queen nonetheless. Good old... I don't want to say Crammer. Yeah, oh yeah, B-A-R-Q is pronounced Barg. That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about the... If Q is led by a B-A-R, it becomes a G. I forgot about that. I always mess that one up. One of these days I'll remember. Oh. Well, you know, it's pretty late, guys. We're going to have to go ahead and end the stream right here on this Bike Vault. Good night and have fun. Like a river barg hauling root beer down the river. There it is. Not a bar. That's a barge. A barge. Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Kyogre, and I see your Groudon there. Groudon, Palkia, Dialga, Reshiram, and Zekrom, Xerneas, and Yveltal, Solgaleo, Lunala are all version exclusives. There it is. And all of those G's and Q's were swapped around. I hope you're all happy with what you've done to this chat. David, welcome in. English language is merely a suggestion at best. That is a fact. We have a really good team already, so we just... I kind of want Sigilif. I'm going to go Sigilif. I think this would be a cool shiny to get. I have the other ones already. A bark is a type of boat. I don't think so, but I don't know a lot about boats. I have not heard about a bark. A barquet, if you will. A barque? Barquee? The old barquee. A woo. Heidi ho, Bonnie. How you doing? Root beer is made of natural ingredients like tree bark. The old tree bark, not dree bark. Maybe some rebark. Get me out of here, dude. This needs to end. We learned it from you, Dad. You did it calm. We didn't do anything. No. I said one statement. A fake gamer, fake eater, fake sailor? Will the betrayal never end? It will not. Guys, like goal, let's do a like goal 225. We're at a cool 200 right now. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. It usually slows down around 200. Let's go for like 225. I know you'll get this shiny. I'm just gonna read them. The way you're tricking me into reading them, we're just gonna... Done and done. Q's or G's now. I have been transformed. Jan, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Helping your boy out on the algorithm. Helping me with the English language. It all helps. I'm unfortunately laughing so incredibly hard right now because when he says, guys, I'm spelling it in my head with the Q. I know you are. I have my, like, accent. The subtitles has the, like, Q with a, like, accent over it. I don't like you. I don't like you. My Vikavolt nickname is... Why is it that? I don't get the nickname. We're programming Calm to never be able to read properly ever again. Okay, first off, let's just be clear. I already couldn't read. I was pretty confident in my G's and Q's, but apparently that was also just... I thought I had those ones down pat. I did not, as it turns out. So I hope you're happy making fun of the person who very openly can't read. You feel good? Feel good about yourselves? How's your day going? Zippy, it was going all right. We found a Tornadus and a Ho-Oh tonight, and those other two down there. We've had crazy luck tonight. Next thing you know, M and N are going to be swapped. That's going to be way, way worse. Don't do this. Tampa Electric Company. There it is. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that one, but it matches the electric vibe. Sounds good to me. May I make one more G&Q message and not get banned? You can try. There's always a little risk associated with it. That is, of course, risk, R-I-S-Q. Have you ever done a Gen 1 shiny hunt? You mean like actually in Red and Blue? I haven't done anything in the old games. I have done a Deoxys hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green, which I will be going back to because I want to get one of each form. I've done some Let's Go, which obviously I don't think counts. But yeah, I haven't done one in like original and transferred it up. Haven't done one of those. You're changing F's to Q's now? Nah. Good shinies, by the way. Yes, cool good with a Q. You're making me really want to wrap it up here. Check out COE Legend for a reason. Woot. Container Vegs, why are you a legend? I'm looking through chat. I don't even see a message from... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and just really quick here. Bear with me here. There we go. And there it is. I'm not sure who you're talking about, actually. I don't see anybody with that name in the chat. So yeah, let me know, guys. Who exactly are we talking about here? I see no mention of this person in the chat at all. Oh man. Please no with the letter swaps. Did you at least see his profile picture? No, I didn't see it. Is it? It's a shiny Starmie. I mean, I've never heard of this person before. Just a huge hater. I am, in fact. I will never disagree with that. Guys, DA 1 and 2 since our last kind of crazy shiny deal tonight. No Golurk. No Vikavolt. No Sigilif. No Azelf. Get it out of here. Cemented the bit for this stream. I know. I know. There's been a lot of bits at my expense this stream. Pseudo Wudon gifting a membership. Kurama. Make sure you say thanks if you're in here lurking around. Show some love. Pseudo Wudon, I appreciate you. We're going to do a Raikou. Why not? We've had such good luck. We've run so many Raikous. I think it's time. Left for a bit and come back to another Genie. Oh, Merrington, I don't know what the deal is. We have just had such good luck with the Genies after getting some other shiny. Here we go. Shiny Raikou. I guess it's going to be shiny. Raikou DA. If you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, the code 8888-2255. Get in here. We're looking for ground types. 3X. She merely spoke the truth. X was only blocked for a minute, I think, so. There you go. X should already be back. In fact. Pseudo Wudon, please. Please. This nightmare. It'll never end. Remember ground types, guys. This is not the best here. You actually timed me out? No, I would never. It's that Starmie. Every time I see it, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Gotta be careful with that shiny Starmie. Congrats on the shinies and good luck the rest of the night. Catch you all next Thursday. ZN, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. We're gonna go Doug Trio for sure. And there's a Nidoqueen up there. Yeah, right, left. Realistically, I have had some very good luck. I guess I had to take the L some way, and the L was buy a root beer brand. I catch so many L's from Terry's and Barks, apparently. Barks, it's a Q. Switching G's and Q's just makes you sound like you have a weirdo accent. I'm already tired of it. Nicholas, I'm there with you. Wasn't an L, it was a Q. Oh, right. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and time out Z real quick, just 1 second. Just firing my guns in every direction. The mod gun going crazy. Oh no, and it's warmy.
Letters are so hard, U and G so confusing. Com needs to learn the alphabet. Letters are so hard, U and G so confusing. Com needs to learn the alphabet. Oh. Pseudo, did I do this right? Please help.
It's such a bop is the problem. Why did I heart that? Let me unclick that real quick. Good. I knew there was an upper limit for how long it could run. You can't get more than 2. You get like the first letter or word. And then it says, nah, I'm good. You love Sword and Shield. There it is. Barg's Root Beer. My favorite brand of root beer. Open stream to the world's most cheek-shattering fart. Don't ever say cheek-shattering again. Oh, God. How much left in stream? At this point, I don't know that I need to go on at all anymore. We might just have to wrap it now. Cheek-shattering is not a phrase I expected to read tonight. That's a fart with extra reverb. That's like if you fart in an empty building. Okay, there's this really with the shattering with a Q. Stop. There was this meme where it was like, you're urban spelunking. It's pitch black. You're in this cave. And you're walking into the cave. Your flashlight dies. You hear this noise. Which direction do you run? Like, they have this whole lead up. You're in this scary cave. You hear the echoey, just cheek-shattering fart, if you will. That's also a very dangerous phrase to say. I had to think twice about how I said that. Oh, God, it is getting weird. Very weird tonight. Run away, yeah. I don't know. You don't know which direction it's reverberating from. Oh, God, no. I will never stop shenanigans. Embrace shenanigans. It's a good time. Sometimes. This is a very strange stream tonight. Very strange indeed. R. Jonesy, I appreciate you.
Been a long time, shouldn't have left you without a dopey two-step too. Been a long time, shouldn't
It is a bop.
left
I have mixed feelings about Warmy, honestly, but it is always a bop. The bass is always slapping. I got a Tornadus. I did, in fact. I got the Tornadus and the Ho-Oh. Shia LaBeouf, what about him? The actual cannibal. Yeah. Still love that song. Which one? The actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It is a good time. Can confirm version exclusives are no longer a thing. Huh. Did they patch them out? Like, I'm surprised they would get rid of them. I don't really get why they would change that. I mean, it's cool that they did, but that's kind of surprising. I forget how English works now. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. IBC is good too, but A&W, and there it is. Not mug. We're gonna say mug. Pseudo Wudo. I need help.
Warmy is singing. Warmy is singing. Warmy is singing. Warmy is singing.
Why does he have an accent? He has a very different accent now. It didn't sound like English was his first language. He's like, Wommy is singing. Well, he had a bit of something going on there. It's changed a little bit. They've updated the jingle bells. God, I wish English was real. Wommy. Yeah, he really... You flinch every time at the fart with reverb? Yeah, that's the correct response. Like, genetically, we are built to flinch at that. His accent really changed. Yeah. I don't know what happened to him. Text-to-speech, it changes a man. Like if you flinch every time. What was the name of the root beer with dog on it? That was Mug. With a G. Mug with a G. What a great night we've had tonight. Is that what we've had? A great night? Is that what we're calling this? I knew about the Ho-Oh, stepped away for an hour to watch Superman Season 2 premiere. Very nice. Yeah, well, we got some good stuff. We've been popping off. Nido Queen. Now I'm craving toot beer. There it is. A little toot beer. Here you go. That's how you make toot beer. We really have gone off the rails. There's nothing makes sense anymore. The English language, sodas. I haven't had a soda in 12 years, but yes, I have to, like, second guess myself now when I read this root beer name. But Barks and Dr. Pepper were my favorites. Bark is the correct way to read it. I'm forgetting which way I said it that was wrong at this point. So your mission has been accomplished. I've learned nothing from the thing I learned at the beginning of this nightmare. We're back to square one. I hope you're happy. I'm so lucky I don't crave soda. Lost 30 pounds giving up those empty calories. Yeah, that's awesome. I really don't drink too much, although I've kind of gone back a little bit. There was a point where I wasn't really drinking any. And when I would drink something, it would just be like Powerade, which didn't have nearly as many calories, but it has a ton of salt. You don't think about it, but Gatorade and Powerade, those electrolytes, that's straight salt, which is like basically just as bad, just clogging up your kidneys, just like the sugar. The home improvement scream. Yeah, it's a good one. One of my personal favorites. It's pronounced Blarks. Good old Blarks. I'm pronouncing that G as a Q. I hope you're happy about this. Do all the Switches have the same Nintendo account, or are they the same? They're different Nintendo accounts. You can't play online with other people if they're on the same Nintendo account. You can only have one Nintendo account online at a time. So I have two different ones. I have a family plan, so like my wife is on it, and I have my two Switches and stuff. But yeah, two different ones. Nicholas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. You can't read this calm. You'll never know. I'm not going to read that backwards. I see what you're saying here. But you live your life. Do your thing. I can live without it. My wife, yes. That. Is this really the point in stream where we're at the Borat phase of stream? Is this where we are, guys? Let's just take a step back and think about what we're doing here. Come on now. Does anybody remember Quap? You better believe I remember Quap. Quap was a good time. And that dude really tried his best. Quap was some might say heroic. This got that Keith luck tonight. I'm telling you, we had one where I had a shiny on both switches at the same time. We got the Ho-Oh and a Eldegoss at the same time. In other news, this also has a Keith-like flavor to the stream tonight as well, because it is absolutely off the rails. They must have known that you were going to be showing up, because it has just been absolute insanity this stream. You missed the funniest hour of stream history. Yeah, Hassan, you didn't miss out on anything. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe that's why Calm is getting them shinies, because I'm just getting absolutely harassed on stream. Could be. Matt with a gifty buddy. I appreciate you. Jacob, make sure you say thanks to old Matt. And everybody else. Get some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas. Show some love. Oh, God. Here we go again. Matt with another one. Matt... You gifted yourself again. This has happened like 2 or 3 times with you. Gifting yourself the membership. That's like the Obama putting the medal around his own neck. You're giving yourself the award. It's the... One for each shiny. There it is. Yeah, we've been popping off. Yeah. Specifically, Matt has always gifted himself memberships. I don't know how he gets it. So generous, yes. Oh, thank you. Just realized that all you need is the Landorus for the available genies, yeah. And I haven't really hunted them. I've done like a couple here and there with people when they have the path, but I have not like spent time on it, which is even better.
Keith
Has it really been this long?
15 months of membership.
It's crazy,
Has
dude.
it really been this long?
Yeah, it's been a very hot minute. I appreciate you hanging around for well over a year. That is not a short amount of time to hang around this. Oh, man. Hassan, basically Calm, doesn't know the difference between G and Q. Yeah, more or less. That's basically where we're at. The day my membership goes away, I end up giving it back to myself. Exactly. Hey, I mean, as long as it's working out, you gotta keep that, Mr. Kappa. The system knows. I have Landorus if you want to try. I mean, I'm down to give it a shot. We've had some pretty good luck. I think we might as well. Makes sense to me. Calm hasn't ever been the brightest fella. Okay. Let's take a step back here. The reading, I would agree with. I thought you were just going to throw out the reading, but just brightest in general? Come on. And I read it out loud, too. I didn't even think I was going to get this kind of abuse from Hassan. This is just too much. This isn't the community I know and love. Come on. I think our Call Me is a bright little lad, Sudowoo don't. That's why you're my favorite. Alright, let's keep it moving. DA 3 and 4. Since the last shiny. No Absol. No Dugtrio. No Nidoqueen. Raikou. Get me out of here. It's fine. These storms are still going through. They're going to hit near me tomorrow, probably while doing pictures. While doing pictures. What does that mean? Like taking pictures of the storm or doing something else? Kuru, do you want to send me a code for Landorus? I'm down to try it. If we can knock out the genies tonight, that would be really cool. Because they're not the most exciting shinies, but it would be nice to get them out of the way. And I think at that point, the only Gen 5 thing I would need would be Reshiram. Alright. Here we go. Guys, don't join in before me, otherwise we're going to have to, like, close out of it and do that whole deal. Let me get in. The code 77885569 for a Landorus. This one is kind of tough. Like, this is surprisingly kind of annoying. He has a lot of thing that hits everybody. So we're hoping for, like, a wide guard. We want ice, water, rock? Definitely ice, though. Ice is quad super on him. So that's kind of what we're looking for. R. Jonesy, I got all of those things at the bottom right. We got a Ho-Oh, we got a Tornadus randomly, we got an Eldegoss and a Gastrodon. We absolutely popped off today. Oh, yikes, dude. This is not great. Not great. I can't believe Vash is in another DA. I know, he can't keep getting away with it. Which legendaries we going after? Right now, this is Landorus. We're kind of just doing dealer's choice at this point. Whatever we feel like is spicy. Wow, we get nothing for this. We can go Alchemy and buff somebody, though, if we go right. That's kind of all we can do here. We got a really bad path. The only thing we got is Frostless. So we'll just get Alchemy, we'll buff Frostless, and that's basically it. Everybody else just kind of dies. Is Wideguard on the map? I don't think Wideguard is on here. Oh, Kingler. Yeah, Kingler does have Wideguard. You're right. So we'll get Kingler after Alchemy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. We'll Shadow Ball. I don't really have a lot of things. I'm in a Sunny Day, and then I'll Weather Ball this thing. Hit it with a Fire move. Good old Frostless. Frostlass. The Frostlass. Do you want me... Do I have to really enunciate this? Frostlass? Is that how you say it? Frostless. Frostlass. God, shut up. Quit bugging me. Let me say my Pokemon names, my G's and Q's. I'm on the edge. Y'all are on thin ice tonight. Alright, this is the last one for the night. This is it. Is there an ice immunity ability? No. Thick Fat, like, halves the damage of ice and fire and stuff. I think that's the closest you get. Want to do a Coco or a Bulu? Nope, this is the last one. It is done and done after this. I'm trying to think. So we've got this, and then... Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine, as long as we don't get bonked a bunch on the way over here. We just really don't have damage. Is anyone willing to host a Sword exclusive legendary? Apparently, the version exclusive stuff isn't a thing anymore. Like, apparently you can just get everything in each game now. Do I need Nintendo Switch Online to go to the DLC areas? No, but you do need it to play them online. You can run DAs offline, though. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't tested the thing with the version exclusives. I can't imagine they got rid of them. Like, they patched them out? That just seems really weird. I think it's only when you beat the adventures. What do you mean? What you talking about? heal ball. I don't think I have this. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Meh. For the VOD appreciators, if you think we're bullying Calm, just know it's because we love him. For the VOD appreciators, no. Nah. I'm going to take Blossom because it's going to be good against old... Oh my god, I pressed A on Sharon. Okay, good. This will at least be good against the Kingler. I really... Like, a lot of this squad is not going to be amazing against Landorus, which is unfortunate. If you beat Kyogre Adventure, which you join from Shield, then you would get it in Sword. Oh, like you can save the path. Yeah, you can do that. If you get it from somebody who's like in the Discord or something. VOD appreciators in the future, it's for his character development, don't worry. Q's and G's. Difficult stuff. Dude, I don't even know what I'm just going to take Expert Belt. I'm not going to have anything super effective on this, though. Maybe could make a good YouTube short. You think I'm going to edit this? Think I'm going to relive this? Watch this? Nah. No way. Bright Powder would be better. I did take it on one of them. I didn't have it on the other. Bright Powder's good. I'm restless. Why are you restless? We don't have anybody who's super effective on this. Man, this kind of sucks. I don't know who the heck is going to damage this thing. Do a Giga Drain, see how much damage we do. How long do you typically go for? Since I've never been here this late. Usually I go to like, on Friday and Saturday I go like from 11 to midnight. It just kind of depends how I'm feeling. This is his life from now on. We will never let him forget this moment. I'll just see how it goes. We got a Tornadus too. We did. We popped off tonight. Cannot complain. The more you do this, the more the Mr. Kappa memes I'm gonna make. Your choice. Make more Mr. Kappa memes. I want to see more. I'm not against those. I'm a big fan of them, actually. I'm gonna do more grass things, I guess. I was thinking that earlier, but now I feel kind of bad, so maybe not. Too little, too late. A video in 4 months, Calm and Collecting, where it all went wrong. It'll just be my face zoomed in, like with the bags under my eyes and stuff. The like typical YouTube, the clickbaity thumbnail. That's what I'm gonna do. It would be a good video, I think. And get some clicks. Nah, bro. I have a long weekend after this, though. That's what I'm looking for. Right now, we're at the grind. After this, Sunday, Monday, all video games for Calm. I don't have to think about G's or Q's. And don't you be mailing me root beers. Somebody was talking about mailing me a cheesecake, too. I think the post office will get really mad about that. I don't know about perishables. What are you hunting? I'm in my 30s and don't know the new legendaries. This is Landorus. I'm also in my 30s, though. Get those legendaries. Figure them out. We got... down at the bottom right is what we've caught tonight. You probably know Ho-Oh. You remember old Ho-Oh. Gen 2. We got a shiny Ho-Oh, a shiny Tornadus, an Eldegoss, which you probably don't know, and a Gastrodon, which I'm guessing maybe 50-50 on it. Of course I do. I knew you would. So you're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't bought it. It's 15% off right now, though. They keep putting it on better and better sales. But yeah, I still haven't committed. I don't feel like I have the time to commit to it because I know it's a long game with a lot of replayability. I do have a bunch of friends who are playing it, not only like stream friends, but like people that I know outside of stream. Here we go.
I do believe Calm is a great guy.
Calm has always been a based individual.
I always say you stood on business. What you think, Warmy?
Here it is.
Getting Chinese. He's always getting Chinese. He's always getting Chinese. He's always getting Chinese. He's always
She's not wrong.
Chinese. He's always getting Chinese. He's always getting Chinese.
She really put some razzle dazzle on the shinies. I don't know how I feel about this one. So yeah, that one was pretty good. The presidents have always been on my side. Warmy, I'm not really sure whose side she's on. It's completely neutral, but is inherently kind of on bad terms with me just because of how into the song she is every single time. She just can't let it go, which is her issue. But I can't really fault her for that. I know most, but not the new Pokemon. Played Pokemon Go up until a year ago. Yeah, so you're like fairly up to date then. Yeah. But we got Shiny Ho-Oh, which was like the main target of this stream. And we've had crazy luck during these DAs. And this last one we're doing right now is Landorus, which is the last of the genies that I still need. Love the idea that Warmy has been cursed by an ancient evil to only be able to sing in song, speak in song. That sounds correct. I'm a little worried that we're going to lose this DA, just so we're clear. We have 2 KOs, and that is a very jacked Kingler. So, we need to make something happen here. Because we are in danger. I'm not going to decorate the Kingler. The cheek-shattering fart is back. There it is. I'm a big fan of the fart with extra reverb. Dude, we are getting worked right now. Decorate the Kingler. I'm not doing it. Score then. Yeah, we've had some very, very good luck tonight. Oh my god. Decorate is insane. Girder, I think you just swapped for Kingler. Never mind. I guess we got this. We absolutely blasted that thing. I did not think we were going to do that much. Here we go. Warmy's final performance.
Everybody dance. Warmy's last performance. Everybody dance. Warmy's last performance. Everybody
She let one go there. There it is. Warmy's final performance. Enjoy it. She always goes in, always gives 110%, that Warmy. You know, I mentioned the other day I have to spoil Pokemon to learn my team ahead of time for new generations, but I think I was surprised seeing Gmax Kingler for the first time. Yeah, it's cool. Gigantamax Kingler is a homie. He just got the cool beard. Am I on wide guard duty? Yes, you are. Whoever is on Kingler is the wide guard user. Yeah, I can't believe how bad we blasted that Kingler. I didn't expect to KO it in one hit. Resetting for Shiny Chimchar and BDSP just hit 225. Gonna take a while. Yeah, the briefcase simulator is not fun. Takes a very long time, but it'd be cool when you get it. The other thing that sucks is you get those Starlies, and they are just not a great shiny. They're uncatchable, obviously, but it, like, at least the Poochyena in Gen 3, it's like they're gold, they're really cool looking. Starly is just a little brown, you know, a little toasty. Santa Claus, yes. I like that. Like, A Nightmare Before Christmas. Sandy Claus. I think we're okay here. We only have 2 lives, but this process is going to do big damage. Next turn, it's going to be decorated, too. Here it is.
Surprise.
You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming.
She could have been in Persona 5. And it's got the bass, too. It is kind of Persona 5-y. When I see a group of birds and one is a different color, I photograph them and send it to people saying, look a shiny. We have a shiny pigeon flying around in my neighborhood. There's a very just completely solid white pigeon that flies around with the gang of pigeons around here. Boom. Alright, we should win here. Who's Warmy? Warmy is who is singing right now. She's the one been singing a lot of songs. The song is getting stuck in my head. I know, it's kind of catchy, isn't it? That's why it's a problem. Alright, Landorus. Here it is, the final check of the night. Let's catch this thing. As I catch this, I'm going to say I appreciate you guys hanging out, doing your thing. Got a little weird at the end here, but besides that, I appreciate all you guys liking the stream, subbing up. We're getting very close to 12K. If you haven't subbed, just think about it. I appreciate everybody who tipped and did all these super chats and stuff tonight. There's been a lot of Warmy shenanigans, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. The text-to-speech is fun. Appreciate all you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow. Okay, hold on.
No, Neil.
A river in a dry land, a heartbeat for a demon. A river in a dry land, a heartbeat.
I do like all of the Persona songs, though. She really... Pseudo-Woodon, you knew what you were doing. There it is. Anyways, before we were so rudely interrupted by Warmy, she's cursed. We give her the pass. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Angus of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, Avatar Hassani 17, Oxford, and Oxford. Period. Paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys. Let's do this final check. We're going to raid somebody after this, so don't leave. Let me lock it in who we're going to after this. We need 4 likes for the like goal. Just, you know. It's there. We'll go say hi to old Trash Can Man, I suppose. We'll go over there after this. Let's do this final check. No Blossom. No Alchemy. No Kingler. We got it. This is it, right? The genies. The genies are insane. We have had such crazy luck with these genies. I don't even. We'll take it. We definitely take those. Yep. Again, not the craziest shiny in the world, but we gotta get it. Gotta get it. Shazam is real. Yes, this is Shaquille O'Neal right here. Let's... I guess I have to show it off. Right? Colm worked hard for this today. Chicken pox pie. I would agree. We'll check it out. Why not? We got a shiny legendary. Let's take a look-see at it, and then we'll go over to old trash can man. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. That's Kazam. Kazam. Is it Kazam? It is Kazam. You're right. Oh, and here comes the S&H versus the K. We're never gonna beat these can't read allegations. He's laughing at me, talking about my G's and Q's. Yep, here it is. We'll do a couple checks here, and you know what? I need to get the Therian form thing. We'll transform him. We'll do an encounter or two. We'll check out the jinx here. This thing will absolutely smoke our poor Landorus, so we don't want to get hit by an ice move. You know, his body is actually more noticeable than I thought it would be. He's very, like, yellowy. And I thought that wasn't going to be super noticeable, but it's not good. It's not bad, though. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the dealio is.
Obama, this is a great day for America.
I'm sorry, the text-to-speech is $3 or more, though. So he just said, Obama. You're very bold, leaving while you're on fire, R. Jonesy. I'm always on fire. That's just how it goes. It's just another Tuesday for me. I know it's Saturday. Just another day at the office. Hold on, we're gonna go get the item. We'll transform it. We'll do another couple checks with this. Do the Therian form. Does playing online increase shiny odds? Nah. Smart man walks away before the machine goes cold. There it is. Night Stalker gets it. Alright. We got the transformation item. Let's do this real quick. I don't really know what the Therians look like as shinies, so we'll see if this is good or bad. Whoops. Landorus, it's alright. It's basically the same thing. He's kind of yellowy, orangey. Looks very mac and cheesy. I remember seeing that in the chat. He's definitely got the mac and cheese vibes. We'll go down here to where, like, Nidoran is. We'll do a couple checks here. This one doesn't have the stomach piercing, at least. Yeah, that is a good thing. It is a bonus. We'll check Audino, why not? This is something we can get in DAs. Maybe I should look at something that isn't able to be found in DAs. Maybe that's the strat here. Yeah, I'm glad I have this. I'm glad we got it out of the way. And you know what? I should put it on the board. The Landorus. This is the craziest DA luck I think I've ever had. 3 legendaries in one night is absolutely bananas. Get the genies next to each other. Whoa. I don't know why he decided to flip.